make sure you tune in on Thursday the 4th of May for our Make Along Live with guest designer Gemma Crow. Gemma has designed this beautiful featured pearl necklace and will be guiding you through from start to finish on how to recreate this stunning piece. If you didn't get the pearl kit on our previous show, don't worry, because we have more opportunities for you to purchase on the day. Make Along Live with Jewellery Maker.
This is really exciting. We're here at the Jello headquarters in Gdansk in Poland. We're here with our head buyer, Bella, who you can see there, talking to Marius, who's part of this incredible family-owned business. And they're going over designs which are going to be brought to you over our incredible birthday week on Jewellery Maker. Here's a little sneaky peek, some absolutely amazing sterling silver amber gem set chains. This is just the tip of the iceberg. Honestly, you've got to watch Jewellery Maker's birthday week.
Hello, 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 hello. It's lovely to have your company. It's Derek here again on The Late Show with you all the way through until 11 o'clock tonight. Now, first things first, before we start anything, first of all, thank you to gorgeous Ruth. Do you know, I haven't seen her for ages and ages and ages, and then 2 days in a row I get the pleasure, which is fantastic. And off she goes now to tread the boards and be fabulous. Second up, my Kuma homie from last night. What's he called it? Kuma Hemo. Okay, got the name wrong, got the method right though. Last night, there I was with my, tell me again, Phil? Yes, my disc. My disc. And there I was, and look! Okay, I didn't quite finish it off because I didn't have the bits and pieces, but I had the disc, I had the weight, I had the cords, and it was all there. So Sarah, if you're watching, I have achieved nearly enough for my own bracelet. I'm going to work on that. I'm going to put that back into my pocket and take it home, and I will work on getting that to be a little Derek-sized bracelet, which is fantastic. So Sarah, I hope you're very, very impressed. One lady I know is very, very impressed is with me tonight. Is Jem Hawkes. Hello, my lovely.
Hello, darling. How are you?
I am fantastic, thank you. I'm so glad to be working with you because I've heard all the stories.
Oh dear me.
I've heard all the stories. Not sure who's going to have to keep who in order between now and 10 o'clock. We'll just we'll just have to see how it goes, won't we? Which is brilliant. And you've got two fabulous kits tonight, haven't you?
They are delicious, absolutely delish.
We've got Northern Lights, which is all about labradorite.
Always.
And lots and lots of gorgeous gold wire, which is lovely. And we also have one later called the Seafoam kit, which has got apatite, and sexy apatite with deep, rich, amazing colours.
It is. We were just chatting before about how beautiful that strand is, weren't we?
It is incredible. Fingers crossed we've got some of the deal of the day remaining as well, which is a major bumper wire bundle as well, which is brilliant. So if you haven't got yours today, you've been out for the day, or you want to prepare for that, let me tell you. But I'm going to start with one of these. Star by. We'll start with one of those. Oh, I can do voiceovers as well, Mike, if you like. Just give us a call. I can record anything, not a problem. Just let me know. Star by. Well, that was very deep, wasn't it? Yeah. No, I can't quite go that deep. I'm not film voiceover man. Black, freshwater, cultured potato pearls came to Jewellery Maker. Right, okay, yeah. I don't want to finish myself off before I've started. There we go, back to regular service. Let's start then with some beautiful cultured potato pearls. Love them, love them, love them. we were talking black pearls the other day because, of course, we had our wedding fair right the way across the weekend. So Friday, Saturday and Sunday. White pearls falling out of the sky left, right and centre. We have a few more tonight as well, which is brilliant. Last night, of course, we have our biwa pearls, which were just brilliant. Through-drilled biwa pearls, which we never see. Sorry, shouldn't have said that tonight because they've all gone. Sorry. Sorry. We had some top-drilled ones as well, but sorry, they've all gone as well. But black pearls, there is a value perception straight away as soon as you see a black or a peacock pearl, because of course most people know that association to the Tahitian pearls. And of course, whenever you see a design with black pearls in it, that's where your mind goes, isn't it, straight away, because you've got that depth of colour, you've got those secondary tones of colour, the wonderful pinks and wonderful greens and wonderful golds and wonderful reds, they're all coming through as well. Oh hello, $9.95 straight away. I mean, per pearl, we could be looking at one individual pendant as a very, very simple pendant, which every craft stall should have. So if you're doing craft fairs, and maybe your own personal preference, because of course as jewellery makers and designers, there will be particular stones that you like working with. And sometimes we forget that actually our customer base is a broad sweep. It's a broad brush. So great to go for what might be considered the obvious, the white pearls. Everyone will always be drawn to those, but try some of the coloured pearls as well. Try some of the peacock pearls. Try something a little bit different. Maybe go outside of your own comfort zone. And the great thing with black pearls is that you can team them up with almost any coloured gemstone that you like. My suggestion personally, and what would I know, I'm just a boy, but my suggestion would be to go to the complete opposite, as far opposite as you possibly can. Go for something like a sky blue apatite. Go for something like a really bright tiger's eye. Go for something that really pops so that one brings out the best in the other. It's got to be done. Got to be done, hasn't it? It's beautiful. And actually, you know, there are times and there are occasions when someone will want an entirely black pearl piece of jewellery because it just fits, or it's their preference, or they want something special. You know, you want your white pearls for the day of the wedding and maybe your black pearls for the evening. $9.95. Lots and lots of these in baskets straight away. I love them. And we just don't see too many. I mean, listen, I'm on shift number 5 here in the last 7 days. This is only the second time I've seen black pearls. I'm guessing, Jem, you don't come across them too often?
No, you don't. I mean, we do see the white pearls, which are absolutely glorious, but I love to have a suite of white pearl jewellery with just 1 or 2 black pearls thrown in, because it completely changes how somebody will perceive that suite.
Yeah, absolutely. And look at what you're wearing right now. Black and red together. Go complete. Go complete. Ends of the scale. Get something... I'm trying to think. Do you know what would be great with this? Mediterranean coral rounds. Slightly smaller, red Mediterranean coral rounds in between black pearls. Oh, yum, yum. $9.95. Oh, messages already through. Ah, that's our Gem you're talking about. Don't believe the stories, Derek. She's much worse than they say, says Sarah. Well, you know what? I like to keep an open mind about these things and then find out for myself. You know, I've learnt from De Bruges to do that. Do you know what I mean? I thought she was quite well behaved at the beginning, before we walked in, before the cameras switched on, and then that's it. Let loose she was. Derek and Jem, on paper a great show, in practice we'll see. Lol, I predict a riot, says Sue in London. I know. Sweetness and innocence. The pair of us already. Dearie me.
I am known as the innocent country chick in the circles in which I move.
There you go. That's all we need to know, I think, isn't it? That's all we need to know. Where do you hail from, Jem?
I was originally born in Stratford-upon-Avon, just outside,
right.
and now live just outside Banbury in Oxfordshire.
Oh, nice. Nice part of the country. But like me, Jem yearns to be by the sea.
Oh, yes.
A little dilapidated hut as close to the sea as possible. That would be fantastic, wouldn't it?
I'm thinking subterranean house in the side of a cliff.
Oh yeah, that would be nice. That would be great, yes. Hanging on to the edge. Well done if you got those. Congratulations. Very good. Where would you like to move to? Where would you, if you could move to somewhere by the sea, what's your dream place? Or maybe you already live in your dream location by the sea. Let us know. Give us some ideas. Because we're both thinking Cornwall. I love Cornwall. I was down there recently, actually. I was, now, hang on a second. I'll tell you about that in a second. Look, we only have 8 of these. Again, black cultured freshwater pearls. More on the peacock side, actually. A little lighter than the last strand that we had. If I just bring in that last strand, you see, they're a little bit lighter. They'd be a little bit more the kind of coloration that you would expect to hear being called peacock pearls, actually. Really nice. A little bit of a greyish sort of edge to them, but they are lovely. I love the fact that they are beautifully matched in terms of size and a little bit flatter. I'm guessing, Jem, that means that they behave a little bit better when you're working with them.
They are amazing to work with.
Yeah.
Alongside the very diminutive 3mm rice pearls,
Yeah.
that's one of my favourite sizes and shapes of pearls to work with. And I love that sort of submetallic lustre that they've got going on there. Stunning strand.
Yeah, and also I think there's something about that shape that's actually very grand. You know, it's very neat, it's very sleek, it's very contemporary, it's a little bit edgy as well. 6 chances. 6 chances only. Now, what was I about to tell you? Oh yes, I was in Cornwall a few weeks ago. I went to Foy, which is down near... Where is it near? I think it's St Austell that it's near. Yes, but it's down near the sea, basically. It's beautiful. No, I'm not a surfer, Mike. No coordination whatsoever. Last 5 chances here. £11.95 for these fabulous pearls. I love their sort of silvery lustre, but 40 is beautiful. Really, really lovely. Here is Rachel Norris, who's another one of our fellow guest designers, who says, I live in Cornwall. It's amazing. Sending love to you all. See you all next week, says lovely Rachel, with lots of kisses on the bottom of the text. Here's another message from Tanya in the West Midlands. She says, me and my fiancé keep talking about moving to the Isle of Wight. It's amazing. Beaches are only a small drive away and fossils galore.
I do love the Isle of Wight. I only went once, very, very long time ago, but it's amazing.
Do you know, my claim to fame is I've sailed round the Isle of Wight. It wasn't a cruise ship, because every now and again when they launch a cruise ship, you go on a cruise to nowhere and back, so the press can have a look around there, because I present cruise programmes elsewhere. So sometimes you get on a ship just to see what it's all about, and you do a cruise to nowhere and back. I'm sure I cruised around the Isle of Wight. I wasn't paying that much attention, I'll be honest, but I'd quite like to go. Got friends that live on the Isle of Wight. It's meant to be a nice little sort of community, isn't it, on the Isle of Wight? Very, very nice indeed. Lovely, 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 lovely. Right, what shall we do? This. Can't believe we're doing this so early, Phil. So early into proceedings. This is brilliant. This is a real wow factor of a strand. It's huge. If you're looking at the web picture of this, you get a great picture there, but it actually looks like one of those sort of mini shell strands on the pictures on the web. In reality, hello. Now there's only 8 of these to go around. 450 carats of gorgeous amethyst. Beautiful, wonderful colours all of the way through. And the price we're about to do, hold on to your hats, there's a wind coming through, it's the wind of change. Are you ready? 8 chances only. It's not $14.95, it should be, because if this were simply restranded as a necklace, that's how prolific it would be. Hello, $9.95.
That's absolutely craziness.
Sold to the lady in red and black. There you go. That takes 8 down to 7 if you're not quick. 0800 644 655, or add it to your basket on the web. Of course, like I need to tell you. But even if I've had so many people who very, very kindly followed me over for the last week or so as I've been here covering some shifts, who have bought some strands, never made jewellery before, have bought some strands, got them home, and now completely inspired and really impressed with the quality of the gemstone as well, which is brilliant. 7 last spaces for you to take this away at $9.95. You will have to be super quick though. This was, I thought we were going to hang on to this. Do you know what? This would have been a star buy if we'd have had enough of them, but we started with single figures, so just wasn't worthy of a star buy, unfortunately, because, you know, it's that kind of opportunity that, you know, it's about being in the right place at the right time, as in so many things in life. It's about being in the right place at the right time, but if you're simply restranding this with some chain on either end, hello, 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 that's the kind of nature you would have. I love shards of gemstone like this. It's beautiful. Here comes another message from, I have to look over there, by the way, because there's a big screen where I can, the eyesight's not what it used to be. Ellen in Sussex, hello, who says, I'm off to the Isle of Wight tomorrow. Walking around walking around the island is 66 miles in total. Oh, for charity. Oh, fantastic. What's the charity? Text back in and let us know the charity, and we'll give it a little plug for you. Fantastic. That's a brilliant thing to do. Do you know what? Do you know what I was thinking of? I was looking last night. There was a show on last night with Nick Knowles, who was following some people who were about to run the marathon, and they all had various mental health issues, and were sort of getting through all of that and using sort of running as a way of combating that. And I was thinking, you know what, that's a good idea. It's about time I got off of my fat behind and did some running, did something a little bit, you know, did something a little bit physical. Do you know what I mean? So I'm thinking of a similar challenge myself. That's a wonderful thing, though, to do. Thank you for your lovely message. Right, okay, let us move on. 925 sterling silver. It's a daisy flower chain. Now, this is a very, very difficult chain to make, and it's simply because the actual daisies themselves need to be made independently by a different machine that makes the chain. Do you know what I mean? And then someone actually... Now, the last time I saw gold tone detail added to something so intricately in the centre of a piece of silver, it actually needed electroplating a pen, an actual pen with a little brush nib, which actually overplated the gold into the centre. I think that's one of the only ways of doing that, actually. Last two chances. How sweet is that, Gem?
That is absolutely adorable.
Beautiful.
And it's a really usable length as well.
Yeah.
You've got enough there to make a complete necklace, or split that down and make some earrings and a bracelet, or even just have a section across the front and add different chain around the back.
It's gorgeous.
Lots to play with.
Gorgeous. Listen, two chances. Here it is. Ah, brilliant, Ellen. You're doing it for cancer research. Whenever I'm doing something for charity, I try and do it for a cancer charity, because I just think they're so worthy, aren't they? They're absolutely so worthy. You know, but for the grace of God go all of us. So well done. Congratulations. I hope you raise absolutely thousands, darling. Well done. Right. Okay. Box number... yes. Right. On and gone. Get ready. One of the biggest icons in jewellery. And do you know what? That people will never tire of it. People will never tire of it. I blame Damien Hirst, don't you? Have a look at this. I'm not going to say any more. I'm not going to say any more. We only have 8 of them. Look, let me just show you. Sorry, Leah. I'm going to do a little bit of a 3D here. Take you right the way around. Look at how much sterling silver is in there. Well done. I'll whiz that back as well, just so you can see. Because sometimes when you see a... Oh, that's perfect, Mike, actually. Because sometimes when you see a skull depicted, you think, yeah, come on. That's a comedy cartoon skull. That's not, you know, that hasn't really got any reality to it. And this is full on, you know, full on, absolutely brilliant. Do you think, yes, you could get up and inside there, you could add some little gemstone eyes, Gem, couldn't you, to that?
I'm pretty sure that you could, yeah,
You'd
absolutely.
be tempted to do that, wouldn't you?
I would indeed,
yeah,
most definitely.
definitely.
You could possibly use the cerulean epoxy resin clay,
yes,
something like that to adhere them in. Really pretty detailing as well, absolutely spot on.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Last two, and funnily enough, gone. Funny enough, gone. Sorry we didn't have many more of those. Number 4. Number 4. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. I'm guessing this is an Italian-made chain. I can just often tell by the just the sheer amount of diamond cut links there are inside it. It's gorgeous. Twisted curb chain, 7 inches in length, so a perfect bracelet. Sorry, I'm going to bring that down just a little bit. So have a little roll along the... little roll along. Oh, Phil's mum has 4 of these. in the bag already. She's got 2 in silver and 2 in gold plated, did you say? Oh, a 2-tone one. Do you know sometimes you can get a tricolore one, Phil, as well in these kind of chains, you know, where it's rose gold, yellow gold and the white as well. Ooh, that'd be good. That'd be good. And we haven't got any so far. Just send a little note upstairs and get Colin on the case, because we can definitely it can be sourced. Brilliant. £4.95. Is that it? £4.95. It's 1.5 grams of sterling silver, yeah. And again, that sparkle all comes from diamond polishing every single one of those links. It's ridiculous, it really is, and it takes such a long time to do. But the satisfaction it gives you back, let me tell you, it will look like a diamond encrusted piece. That's the joy of this for jewellery makers, is, you know, this will sparkle as if it is set with tiny little baguette cut diamonds. I mean, people really do get drawn in, the eye really does get drawn into a piece like this. If you have on your display, by the way, the opportunity to display with a little light box, like a little sort of clear acrylic case, one of those little lazy Susans, have the bracelet going round on a black bracelet cone and have a light shining right at it. Oh my word, that will be gone in seconds. Hello Sally in Essex, lovely Sally in Essex, who received some of her goodies from last Wednesday night's show. She's received those and sent me a picture of some of her rondelles and strands, and she loves them. She said, I'd love to live in around Harlech, Porthmadog, as the views are stunning. Yes, Wales and Cornwall. I did a holiday in Betsy Coed a few years ago, which is near Snowdon, and that was amazing. Just, you know, fresh air, lovely blue skies, everything going on, wonderful. But Cornwall will always win. I'll tell you, my favourite place in Cornwall is did you say number 5, Phil? 12. Of course you did. It's exactly, sounds just like 5, doesn't it? 12. My favourite little bay in Cornwall is called Porthcurno, if you've ever been there. And no matter how calm the sea, it always looks really rough, because it's like a little funnel, like a little bottleneck, this little bay at Porthcurno. It's near Land's End, actually, if you ever get down that far. It's amazing. You can literally just stand there all day and just watch the waves. And every now and again, out of the water, we'll pop up and just have a little look around. An incredible sea lion. Yeah, not sea lion, seal. Why did I think sea lion? With a ball on the end of its nose. No, it was a seal. Because you're lucky if you're down in Cornwall and you're lucky. It's a great place for seal. There's a great seal sanctuary down in Cornwall, actually, in a place called Gweek. There's a seal sanctuary and it's just adorable. Right, back to citrine. We could talk Cornwall all night, and we absolutely can. Keep those messages coming in. Maybe you live in Cornwall already. Come on, make us jealous. Tell us what we're missing. Sally's in on this one already in Essex. 50 carats of citrine. You've picked well, Sally, because this has gone straight into your basket and you're not paying $19.95. Phil's cutting this in half. Citrine, the sunshine gemstone, and it's the gemstone of Ken Dodd, of course. It's the gemstone of happiness, isn't it? Oh, they're all far too young up there, aren't they? It's like being in a creche again. Why is it everywhere? Every studio I work, in the black box, it's like a creche in there, isn't it? They're all about 12 in there, aren't they?
Never mind.
You know what I meant, though, Jem, didn't you?
I did know exactly what you meant.
Good, that's all right. Have you been to a Ken Dodd show?
I never have.
Have you never? You have to take a picnic because you're in for the night. I went to see Ken Dodd in Southport, and the show started 7 or half 7 or whatever it was. Quick, grab these, by the way. I'll just natter on. Yes, 7 or half 7. The interval wasn't until 10:30. By the time I'd realised that actually we hadn't eaten, so we had to nip out and go to a restaurant. And apparently it was still going into the early hours.
Oh my word!
Yeah. The theatres love it when he comes, because they know they're in for a long night. Last 6th. It is very rude to ask when I was born, Director Mike. Yes, very rude indeed. I'm 32 there or thereabouts. Oh, terrible cough. No, that was a comedy cough, Mike. That wasn't an actual cough. That was when I say I'm a... Oh dear. It's called ironic comedy. When I say I'm 32, there or thereabouts. It means that I might well be exaggerating. Wendy in Berkshire says, Tenby, West Wales is where my heart lies. I'll move there one day to a little stone house with a huge barn to work in and a view of the sea. Oh, that sounds lovely, Wendy, doesn't it? That's Wendy Higgins, another one of our guest designers. Wendy, that sounds like bliss, doesn't it? Sue J in Suffolk says, love Cornwall. We're staying in St Pra Sands, not far from Penzance. Been to the Seal Sanctuary, that was at Gweek. Would move there tomorrow if I could. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Do you think we'd all fit into Cornwall? We all want to be down there, don't we? Eventually, we all go down there. Country will tip over, won't it? we're all down there if we're not careful. Right, let's move on. Sorry, Jo, I'll finish Jem off. She's still recovering. I'll just try not to finish her off tonight. Don't be dying on us. There's many more designs we need from you yet. She's disappeared. She's disappeared under the desk. If you hear a faint coughing in the background, it's okay. Toby is fully paramedic trained, hopefully. Are you a first aider, Toby, if you need to be? Okay, well, you know, it was a first time for everything. There you go. Your luck might be in, Jem, tonight. Just keep that hamming up, I would. Right, 15 chances now for 40 carats of fabulous amethyst. Are you ready for something amazing? This is lovely. Again, this is the slightly lighter side of amethyst. And I love the variety of amethyst that we have here, Jem, as well. Some of it is the deepest, darkest blackcurrant, and some is just so soft and sensual, isn't it?
It really, really is. I've got a big soft spot for amethyst. My favourite colour is purple, as you all know, and that is a really beautiful tone. I'm looking and seeing some slightly sort of blue undertones in there, which is absolutely glorious. Yeah,
it's sometimes more of the shade that we refer to as Rose de France a little bit, actually. It's a really nice sort of midway between Rose de France and the full-on sort of blackcurrant amethyst that we get. Where's this from, Phil? It's Zambian, is it? Wowzers. It's great, actually. The clarity on it's amazing. And I think that's really good if you're using it for something like a drop earring where you're using several stones and you're letting them fly around freely. These are the kind of stones I think to use. Again, you know, I don't know, I am an absolute trainee here, remember. Jenny in Bristol says, if you're in Cornwall, visit Givor Mining Museum. I hope I've pronounced that correctly. You can even go underground, no climbing required. I went using 2 walking sticks. So that's a tin mine, is it? Oh, look it up on the Tinternet, Phil, and see. Is it Givor or Givor? Well, either potato. A mining museum. Oh, it might. Yeah, okay. I wonder if they found anything else while they were down there. They might have done. You never know. You never know. Although the text messages can go on there as well. Oh, it's so clever. I don't know where to look. I've got about 6,000 screens I can look at. It's fantastic. No wonder I don't know whether I'm coming or going. Number 3. Another chain. Oh, I love chains, as you know. Anyone that's followed me from elsewhere knows that I am a bit of a chain fiend. I love them. Love them. Sold millions of chains over my 10 years in jewellery. This is my favourite thing to do with a chain. If you've had a bit of a stressed out day, by the way, just have a little bit of a stretch right now. We'll talk about the year I was born later, Mike. About 11, if that's all right. Look, if you need one of these right now, you know, just a little, oh, just there, a bit higher. Oh, that's nice. Oh, did I say 34 the other night, Mike? And you believed me. Oh, bless you. Don't believe everything they say on telly. Some of it's just for effect, you know. This has one of those slider. And the magic of that, by the way, is just a little silicon grommet inside this larger bead, and that actually holds on to the chain. It's fantastic. And this is lovely because it's got a lot of sparkle, actually. An awful lot of sparkle. Beautiful. I'm just going to give this a little massage again. Now, I've had 10 chances for this. Ooh.
Absolutely stunning. Even static, the light just dances over it. Yeah. Absolutely fabulous. And I've got to say, grommet's one of my favourite words, so thanks for that.
Grommet, yeah, it is. It's a lovely word. It is a lovely. I do like to use it. There are certain words that I don't use, but grommet is, yeah. Other than, you know, medical things, when do you ever get to say grommet? Yes, apart from that well-known plastic animation thing, you know. No, I don't mean I was going to say plasticine, but that's a brand name, isn't it? Other modelling clays are available. Like what, Phil? Like polymer clay. Yes, absolutely. I haven't got to that masterclass yet. I've done my Kumahimo. Oh, did I get the name right that time? Have you seen my Kumahimo from last night, by the way, just in case you've just joined us? I intend to show you this. I intend to show you this every half an hour. Remember last night with Sarah? This was, I finished it off. Look, not bad. Not bad. I only stopped because I ran out of cord, you see. Not bad. David, hold me close, don't let me go. It says, hi Phil and the crew, these chains are great. Did they find the lesser spotted Xena? Oh, is she in Cornwall at the moment? Is she? Lucky thing. Ooh, has she gone right down to the end? Or has she gone surfing? She might have gone surfing, who knows? I could just see Xena surfing. She'd be great. There'd be two great big hulking fellas either side surfing next to her, holding her up. I could just see it like that, couldn't you? It's where she'd be holding on to them that would worry me. Anyway, listen. Do you know what I mean? No, because they have those like vesty things on, don't they? That's what I meant. They have those like vesty. They pull their vests off. Do you know what? I can't say anything. Are they gone? Are they gone?
Hi, David. By the way.
It's not my fault. Not my fault. Anything that anyone misinterprets tonight, not my fault. I'm under the influence again. It was De Bruges over the weekend. It's Gem tonight. Gem tonight. I'm influenced. I'm channeling the sense of humour of the guest designer. That's all it is.
You're in a whole lot of trouble then.
Yeah. It's a good job I'm not one of those psychic people. Do you know what I mean? I could read the thoughts and everything else. I don't know about all of that kind of stuff, do you? We can't talk about it on telly anyway, so let's move on. Let's move on. I don't know. I can only talk about things that you can hold in your hand as facts. Here we've got sterling silver rhodium plated beaded chain. A whole metre of it. A metre is 100 centimetres, everyone, or in old money, in the language we like to speak, 39 and a bit inches. Or is it exactly 39?
No, it's 39 and a little bit.
Thank you very much. Yes, I thought so. 39 and a little bit. Right, from a metre, right, 39. So that's 2 18s and a bit left over, or you incorporate it into your other designs and it's as many pieces, you know, as you want it to be. Or I guess you'd use it for drops on earrings and just make them more lavish, Jem.
It is beautiful for that. I generally tend to get 5 bracelets plus 2 pairs of earrings out of a metre of chain, and when it's decorative like that it's so easy to do. Or go big and have 5 strand bracelet. Wouldn't that look amazing with that?
Yes, completely and utterly. Yes. Yes. And if you think about even your original idea, you think of the retail offering price of one of those pieces, haven't you just covered the price of your whole metre potentially in your first piece? Or maybe it's 2 pieces. Do you know what I mean? That's brilliant.
Can you imagine if you got one of the black pearl strands, single pearl, little bit of silver wire to make a charm, one of those out of 5, and you wouldn't probably be looking for less than £25.
Yeah.
And you've used 1 bead and at less than a fifth of your chain.
It's incredible, isn't it? This is like a I almost want to say to you, don't tell too many people. Do you know what I mean? It's crazy, and at the same time, I want to say, fill your boots and tell the world. It's amazing. It's like being stuck between the two, isn't it? 2 of those remaining. Which one are we doing, Phil? I didn't get a chance to show you this before, but we've got one of these. Do you remember last night we had a little strand, well, it wasn't a little strand, it was a big strand actually, of fabric. It was garnets, Phil, wasn't it, as well? Yeah. And we called them marquees, but they were sort of square marquees, so they were almost a little more kite than marquees. Tonight, marquees. We used to have a joke in the last channel I worked at. Every time we had marquees, and we'd always say, "Have you seen marquees?" After one of my fellow presenters in another channel, who will remain nameless, Gemma Hadley, went home with my car keys in her handbag. And the channel was in London, and I lived in Lancashire. I was a little bit stuck because my wallet and everything else was in my car. And there you go. We sorted it out in the end. It was all fine. Oh yeah, I wondered whose keys they were in the bottom of my handbag, because you know she had a rather large handbag. Lots of things in it. I thought I didn't recognise that key ring. Anyway, star by on marquees. It's completely different from marquees. Marquees are safe and sound. We have got gorgeous garnets, and these are, do you know, for marquees shapes, these are quite big gemstones, I have to say. So you can use them flat if you want to, or you can set them if you're wire wrapping and you know, so setting around them, but they are centre drilled, so they'd be very, very easy to keep nice and secure. And marquees is a lovely shape, I'm guessing, to design florals and geometric shapes with.
One of the
Gem.
very first designs I did was for Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Was with a very similar strand shape-wise.
Yeah.
Was garnet with 6 or 7 ultra-fine head pins, and then just twisted together and then splayed out. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Really beautiful.
Do you know what? Just you have such a wonderful way with words, actually, because just thinking of that, I've just seen the most extravagant brooch. Just from your description there, I've just imagined a brooch where that would work really, really nicely. You know, a nice sort of a peacock or a bird brooch or something like that, where this gemstone would work. The reason I say that is because this gemstone really needs to be seen in daylight, out and about. A lot of people, we talked last night, I know, about this, about a lot of people shying away from garnet because they think, oh, it's too dark for me, too dark to work with. Shine some light on it, show it some daylight, and how does it come to life, Jem?
It absolutely
Doesn't
glows.
it?
Absolutely glows like a really nice glass of wine.
Yes, yes, and you can even get some electric cherry reds out of them as well. Superb. Right, okay, 25 carats of marquee shapes, and remember, $6.95. Oh, exasperated Gem there. Is that too low, Gem?
Yes.
It's way too low, isn't it?
That's a little bit scary.
Well, you know the premium you pay for these shapes, don't you?
Absolutely. I mean, I couldn't cut gems possibly at all ever. I'm very, very bad with machinery. So I'd lose fingertips and all sorts.
Oh, I'd be hopeless. I'd be hopeless. But it would break your heart as a gem cutter, I'm sure, to know that you could get a much bigger yield out of a round cut stone. And there you are. You know, your commission is to create marquee shapes. I would be like, yeah, but what I'm cutting off is good gemstone, and I can't do anything with it. It's not even nugget size by the time you've taken it off, because you're taking it off 4 times, twice at the top, twice at the bottom. And that perfect sort of elongated rugby ball kind of shape, which marquees is all about. It's just beautiful, and it gives you a big, big top table. And because these aren't, they're not thin pieces at all. They're quite bulky pieces, actually. They're quite bulky gemstones, which is good. So you get to see all of their colour, you get to see their clarity. You see the wonderful reds coming out when the light really gets in. So you get some lovely surface lustre, but you also get to see the heart and the soul of the gemstone as well. $6.95, it's ridiculous. There should be more of you. There should be more of you there on the phone lines and on the website grabbing this, because I don't see opportunities like this at all often. So I would, while you can, take advantage of this opportunity. £6.95. Let me just show you the garnets with black spinel. Because we've got this coming up as a little bit of a star bite in black spinel. And again, I'm going to say it again. This, if you offered me 90 carats of black diamonds or 90 carats of black spinel, I'd take the spinel every time, every single time. Jem nodding away as well. I'm glad you agree. Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it, spinel?
It is.
It's gorgeous. And it's such a clean lustre as well from it. $6.95. Well done. Silin, Debbie, Tom, Joan, Georgie, Maxine, Claire, Elfiena. What a beautiful name.
That is beautiful. Stunning.
Yeah. Well done you. Well done you. Sorry, box 10. I just want them all. Can I just buy them all before anything happens? How many do we have? Oh, for heaven's sake. I'm just going to have to get these when I'm at home, aren't I? Not these, but I'm going to have to get some Ethiopian opal when I'm at home. Oh, Jem, don't look. Just don't look. It's no point in looking.
Am I going to be covetous again?
You're just going to upset yourself if you look at this. You can at home. I know, exactly. I know. I know, it makes you want to just grab it and run, doesn't it? Right. Do you know what, actually? You really don't need me for this at all. You don't need me. But I'm going to come over here with you, Jem. You don't. That strand will walk itself out of the door, won't it?
Absolutely.
Come on, show us any price you like, Phil. Any price you like. Okay, it's meant to be $99.95. I'd happily. We could, if this was a live auction, you know, like a real auction room and everything else, and there was an auctioneer, you and I would be bidding against each other.
We absolutely
would. And
would.
we'd go a long, long way, wouldn't we?
Oh, definitely. I'd follow you down the river on that one. Absolutely gorgeous. When you first pulled that out of the box, before you actually presented it on the black, it was alive. It was like a snake of mirrors.
You could see it already, couldn't you?
Absolutely stunning. And I'm seeing some beautiful, beautiful purples and pinks in there, as well as the other colours that you see more often. But every stone's alive, isn't it?
Yeah, completely and utterly.
Wowzers.
Love it.
Oh, I've just noticed the price.
Yeah, I know.
I was too busy looking at the opals.
Start the bidding at $59.95.
I'll arm wrestle you for it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm rubbish at that.
Are you right-handed or left-handed?
Left.
Oh, you'd probably beat me then.
But I've got a shoulder injury at the moment, so you might be all right. You might be one ahead. Oh, you've got to see as well, by the way, later, in Gems. It's in your second kit, isn't it? You've made some treble clef earrings, haven't you?
I have indeed.
They are gorgeous. You'll have to wait until 9 o'clock to see those, though. Aren't they delicious?
They are
How many left,
stunning.
Phil? Only 2 have gone. Ooh, we might be all right yet, Jem.
Should we leg it?
We might be all right. Yeah. Although I'm closest to this one. Although I can only get out past you. I can't get out that way.
I might just stretch.
You rugby tackle me to the floor. Wowzers. Oh my word. Right, okay. Have a little look. These have got to go tonight. These have got to go tonight. Look. There's Wendy, our guest designer Wendy. These are opalicious. So want them. Oh, you're in a long queue. You're in a long queue, Wendy, let me tell you.
Can I just say hi, Wendy? Because I've not seen her in a bit.
Of course you can.
Thank you, Don. Hi, Wendy. Mwah, love you. Thanks.
Ah. There's such a lot of love between our guest designers. Because I obviously hadn't seen this side of the fence here before. I've been here lots and lots of times before, but I hadn't really seen the interaction between the guest designers. And I expected, what's that show that they have about the models? You know, where they're all yes, Next Top Model or something like. I was expecting that kind of thing. You know, noses in the air, not talking to each other or anything like that. No. Oh, they love each other. It's like a big loving. It is like, isn't it? It's like a big loving.
It's family.
It is, and it's truly, and you're the biggest part of that family as well, because you know that's the reason why we all do it, which is great. How many left? Oh no, Phil, no. I'm sorry. We're not moving on with one left. No. Listen, I've only met Jem today, and I don't want this to be a, you know, a one-day relationship and that's it. I don't want us falling out and that's that. Thank you, it's gone. Right, there we go. Neither of us can have that now, which is fair, isn't it?
It is fair. I'm both sad and delighted
Yes.
for you. If you've got that,
Absolutely.
I can't wait to see what you make with it, because it is really stunning,
Completely,
really beautiful.
utterly.
Congratulations.
That's if I let it go. I mean, you might have bought it and paid for it, but I've got it. Isn't possession 9/10 of the law?
Apparently so.
Although Phil says behave. Okay, all right. Okay. Right, let's have 40 carats of tanzanite now. Here's another gemstone that I long to get my hand on, you know, a sufficient quantity of. It's brilliant. That's beautiful. Gorgeous stone. Love the colours here as well. It's very, very deep. Actually, do you know what? And I know you hear this ad nauseum sometimes. Not here, but I know there's so much hyperbole used elsewhere in the industry, and I'm not knocking anyone, you know, particularly. And I hear this well-worn phrase all the time. Oh, that really looks like graded tanzanite. But I do have to say, in the case of this strand, I am surprised to see that it isn't officially A-graded, because, you know, it does look of sufficient quality in terms of its saturation and the overall character of every single stone. Bear in mind that a lot of tanzanite stones are set in jewellery, so they're enclosed, so they look stronger in colour than they are. These are open to the world. The light comes in from literally 360 degrees. In fact, if I just hold that strand out there, there's nothing but light hitting it. There's nothing but light hitting it. And look at the strength of colour and the consistency of colour. And that's what you're looking for. The great thing about tanzanite is, if when you're looking at your rondelles initially, or any shapes of tanzanite that you buy, if initially you're looking at and thinking, I don't know if it looks a little bit lighter than I might have expected, remember tanzanite is designed to be worn. And as soon as you take it to skin tone, it naturally intensifies. $14.95 and you've got 40 carats. Oh, crikey, sorry, Phil, there's me nattering away like there was no tomorrow, and there's only 3 of these. So you'll have to be very, very quick. Well done, well done. Tom, Alex and Susie, Julie, well done. 2 left. Who will it be? Who will it be? $14.95. It's ridiculous, isn't it? When I started in jewellery 10 years ago, and, you know, albeit that most of my 10 years is selling ready-made jewellery. But if you told me that 40 carats of tanzanite in any form whatsoever could be as little as $14.95 10 years ago, I would have laughed you out of the room. It's ridiculous. Well done. Congratulations. Box number 5 now. Ah, lovely. We had some fantastic connectors last night, actually, on our show, and we've got another one tonight for you. Just about got the hang of these tweezers, he says. That didn't quite work out. Da, da, da. There you go. Ish. Watch it before it flies. Beautiful. In oxidized sterling silver. That's delicious. Yes, it could be the centerpiece. What would be your initial idea if I threw this over to you, Jem?
I would want that on the back of my wrist.
Yeah.
And either side, quite spectacular gemstones, because that is really beautiful.
Isn't it? There's a lot of detail into it.
Elements of nature, it could be feather, could be leaf, could be vine work. It's going to appeal to a lot of different people.
Do you know, I want to see chrome dioxide in the piece. Do you know what else? I don't even know whether we have these particular gemstones here or not, so I may be speaking completely out of class, but something like a demantoid garnet. Or those opals, but they've gone now. Gone now. Don't think about it. Okay, should be $9.95. Oh, we could be thinking earrings now, because we've just gone to half price. $4.95. So we could be talking 2 or 3 of these right now. Oh, I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. I'll be showing you, let's not forget our deal of the day as well today. Our deal of the day was, oh, ridiculous. In fact, I'll show you next, just in case you've been out and about during the day. First showing this morning with Elle, was it 600? 600, so you want to know what that is, won't you? If 600 people came in, it must have been a little bit hubba hubba, I must have it. Do you know what I mean? So we'll do that in just a second for you. We've got Gem's first kit coming up just after 7 o'clock. Northern Lights. Oh, lovely. Have you ever been up to that part of the world?
I haven't, but my mum has. She's been inside the Arctic Circle
and
she's seen the Northern Lights. So
oh,
I'm
I haven't
very
quite
jealous.
been up that far. I've been up to the fjords in Norway, but I haven't been quite that far. There are a couple of locations where you can cruise to which are just sort of perfect for the Northern Lights. Look at the inside of this as well. Look at how solid this is.
So smooth.
Yeah.
Attention to detail in finishing. Our silver work is absolutely mind-blowing.
Yeah. And if you have a little silver stamp that you add to your pieces, there's space for it. Hello, Maureen in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Derek. Wondered where you were. Hadn't seen you for ages. Heard your dulcet tones in my kitchen. Rushed in to see your face. Welcome. Maureen in Nottinghamshire. Hello, Maureen. Yes, I've been sitting here for the last week or so. If you only just caught me today, the other shows are on the tube, as they say, on the YouTube. Because I've been here for, this is my 5th time this week, actually. And hopefully there will be more in the future, fingers crossed, because I have absolutely loved it. This is brilliant. This is almost like coming home to friends. It's great. Love it, love it, love it. OK, time now for us to look. Are we stinging it or are we just doing it? Let's just do it. Our deal of the day. OK, over 800 of this deal of the day has sold today, and you will see exactly why when you see the two prices that are attributed to this complete set. You have 10 meters of your 0.8 copper wire. You have 10 meters of your 0.6 copper wire. You have 10 meters of your 1.25 copper wire, all silver plated copper wire, and you also have 100 meters of your 0.25 here. So 100, 200, 220, oh, is it? Hang on, 170, isn't it? 130? 130 all told. Yes, 10 meters, that's right, of course. They look the same, you see, to this untrained eye, but of course 100 meters is going to look less than 10 meters of a much bigger gauge that's 6 times bigger. This boy catches on quick, you see, Gem. Now, the constituent parts here individually, if you were buying those all together, I think comes to a total price of £26.60. I was watching this morning with Elle and I looked and I thought, you know, remember I told you about the copper wire that I bought, the copper-coloured copper wire that I bought for a gardening job at home, and it was 20-odd something for a roll, and I bought completely the wrong gauge. I bought 4mm and couldn't do anything with it, couldn't bend it. Anyway, here's your deal of the day tonight, £9.95. Now this has been on screen since 11 o'clock this morning in the first airing with Elle this morning. 600 of you. Hey, this is gonna work. This will work, and I will persevere until it works. 600 of you came in this morning. Over 800 through the day have sold, and it's £9.95. So if you've been out and about during the day and you've missed out on this so far, good news is there are now how many left? Right, now we're down to the last 200. Now bear in mind it has only aired twice to my knowledge. Once this afternoon with Ruth, and on its launch this morning at 11 o'clock with Elle. Ruth may have run it multiple times this afternoon. If I was her, I would have done as well, to remind as many people to stock up on this while they can. Let me run through again what you are getting for £9.95, and it is a rarity as well. Silver plated copper wire, you are getting 10 meters of your 0.8. You've got 10 meters of your, forgive me, I'm reading these, of your 0.6. You are getting, yes, I will in just a second. We've got 100 meters of our 0.25, and 10 metres of our 1.25. All silver plated copper wire. I mean, look, and the quality of this is incredible. You are getting 120 metres of some of the most serviceable and most used, Gem, I'm guessing, wires that you will use.
Absolutely spot on, yeah. The 1.25 is going to make you bangles, it's going to make you torque necklaces, it's going to make you frames for everything from cuffs to actual pendant pieces. Your 0.6 is fantastic for your rosary linking and filling in. Your 0.8 is ideal for such things as ear wires and making the smaller designs that you add into the framework. And then your 0.25 is brilliant for your weaving.
It's the whole thing. I mean, I know, outside of JM, just looking for one reel of copper wire to the untrained eye that you just go to any supplier and pay any price for. I know the kind of prices that you can pay. And even with us, the constituent parts, £26.60, all told, down to, and this is why it's only for today. It's deal of the day kind of speaks for itself. Deal of the day, that's today. So that's yours now at £9.95, and there are so many people coming in. Amanda, Elizabeth, Joan, well done, collector in Greater London. This is on top of 800 people so far, and now we're looking at less than 200 chances. I'm going to remind you of that pretty much every hour through the show tonight, because I want to make sure that all of those find homes tonight, because at £9.95 I just don't want you to miss out. Brilliant. Right, okay, it is now time for, which one are we going for? Black Spinel. Thank you very much. We'd rather have it than Black Diamond. It's Black Spinel, and it's one of these. Do you know, I really wouldn't mind at all, just note for the future, Phil, I wouldn't mind at all if you gave me an entire 5-hour show, both kits included, full of this gemstone. It is so popular. It's so beautiful. And actually, I never want to play one gemstone against another, because, you know, obviously, you know, what tends to happen is you talk about another gemstone being, you know, slightly less attractive to you personally, and in the next hour you have 3 strands of it. Do you know what I mean? So I never want to play one off the other. But for me personally, I was never massively a fan of black gemstones. Everyone has their own taste. Feel free to disagree with me utterly and completely. I always found, for me personally, something like a black onyx or any of the other darker gemstones as well, including the jet that we see in Whitby. I'm quite often in Whitby, and I'll have a look at the Whitby jet jewellery there, and I kind of think, yeah, nice, beautifully shaped, made, worked, everything else, but not for me. And then this gemstone came along. Then this gemstone came into my life probably 2-3 years ago, I think, in you know, quite big quantities in made jewellery. And the more I saw it, the more I learnt about black spinel and its structure. And the reason why I say to you, I would rather have 90 carats of black spinel than 90 carats of black diamond is because your surface luster is clean and uninterrupted. There are no pits, there are no lumps, there are no bumps, there are no interruptions. Completely beautiful. And let me tell you, the sparkle you can get can outshine a diamond, in my personal opinion. And the price tag, I mean, how much, Phil, you'll be more experienced than this than me completely. I guess you've probably never sold a strand of 90 carats of black diamonds in this kind of size and shape before. I'm guessing that's probably fair to assume. Let's say we were offered one day, one single round of 5mm, yes, faceted round this, isn't it? So let's say we were one day in our fantasy, you know, our fantasy JM for a second, one of these faceted rounds in a black diamond. First of all, what would the carat weight be? Let's have a little check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, 40. Let's say 42, just to be on the safe side. I always like to go under rather than over. So 90 by 42 would be just over 2 carats, wouldn't it? Cool, blimey. Even though my little pea brain worked that out. That's good for me, Mike, believe me. Maths on air, not my strong point. I don't think it is for any presenter, isn't it? Maths on air, yeah, and a boy. So just over 2 carats. So let's say one single 2 carat black diamond as a faceted round. How much would it be, Phil? One single 2 carat 5mm faceted round like one of these beads here.
1,500, 2,000.
Do you think?
Yeah, seriously,
Really?
absolutely. That's from the brain of Gem, though, so you know.
What do you say, Phil? Are you agree? Are you nodding? There he is. He's on the left there. Give us a wave, Phil. And Mike's on the other side on the master controller. Give us a wave, Mike. Look, he even has how he has a hand free with all of those things that he does there, I'll never know.
Consummate professional.
I'm glad we're out here, that's all I can say, Jem. I could not sit there and wouldn't have a clue.
You know the buttons that say do not press this button?
Yeah.
I'd be focused.
Exactly.
Gotta press the button.
You'd definitely want to do that, wouldn't you? I'd have no... And they do it all in the dark in there. They're like mushrooms in there. $7.95. $7.95. Congratulations. Okay, so Jem and Phil, both of the opinion that we'd certainly be talking hundreds, potentially 4-figure price tags for just one equivalent black diamond, the equivalent of one of these black spinel beads. And I have to tell you, it probably wouldn't look as good. It probably wouldn't look as good. It's a gorgeous gemstone, isn't it?
Spinel takes the polish so beautifully,
Yeah.
and it's as you're saying, the lack of pitting in it means that you get that mirror finish, and when you have the faceting as we've got here, the myriad of light that bounces away from it, it's just astonishing.
Yeah, I love it. I honestly, give me 5 hours of this and I would be absolutely fine. Now listen, carry on adding those to your baskets and calling. We're going to pop off for just a few minutes and we will be back after the break with a fantastic Northern Lights kit with Jem.
With wedding season fast approaching, here at Jewellery Maker, we've decided to bring you something special for our craft fair day on the 2nd of May, just to add a little bit of je ne sais quoi to your bridal table. Starting nearest me here, we have these beautiful bags here, heart motif, lovely drawstring. Then we've got little blackboards here in 2 sizes. We've got these beautiful luggage labels here with this lovely silver surround here. We've got these lovely organza gift bags here, perfect size for your bracelets and earrings. And lastly, we have these flat packed clear boxes here to display your jewellery in perfectly. So for more hints and tips and amazing advice, come along and join us on Tuesday the 2nd of May for our craft fair day. Look forward to seeing you there.
Join us on our birthday week as guest designer and Business Academy course tutor Angela Edwards launches her brand new book entitled The Diary of a Creative Business Owner. Angela has written this book to provide expert information for those who are looking to take their jewellery making from a hobby to a business. Along with the book, Angela has also put together a business planner perfect to help keep you organised. So make sure you're tuned in on Tuesday the 2nd of May.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Do you know what? You really should leave the cameras on over the break. Really should leave the cameras on. There's such a party goes on here in 3 minutes. I mean, Jem and I just stand here and watch everything happen around us. It's great. It's great. We look at the menu, don't we? Like, what should we have this hour? You know, little cocktail by the side of us here. We choose from the menu and all sorts. Hey, if only. 3 different varieties of... what do they call it? What's that name they give to water? Somebody's champagne, I've forgotten. Anyway, it's time for a star buy now. Yeah, there is a phrase that they use for water, isn't there? It's like somebody's champagne. I can't remember what it is now. Anyway, we have some of... Hello. 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 Hayley. Whoa. It's all right. I'm down to 3 at the moment. It's fine. Not a problem. I don't mind. Should we have a look at the emeralds, though, instead? Buying my chin really wouldn't work. There's only one of those, I'm afraid. That's it, and it's bought and paid for. We'll have a look at... we'll have a look at Colombian emeralds instead. Oh, dearie me. See, that's because of our little 3-minute party, you see. We all got a bit giddy in that party, didn't we? Now then, back to business. We have some of the best, and in fact, let me just look. Let me just show you. Look at the colour. Look at the clarity. Oh, we're gonna. You know what's going to happen now? We're going to have another Ethiopian opal strand situation on our hands here. But we are talking about Colombian emeralds. Now, we already have strands of these in baskets right now at the price they are, I guess, on the web, is it? Right. That's the price that they are on the web. So people have been waiting for them. Do we have a little preview on our website of what will be in the show? Is that how? Oh, okay. So people are literally allocating straight away as it's added to the show. And this is the price that people are already confirming their orders at. I'm not surprised at all. It is 18 carats of some of the zestiest Colombian emerald with the most piercingly gorgeous tone of colour to it. And again, I don't know whether we've got an opportunity of just doing a little journey across those larger ones at the bottom there, just to check out the clarity, because I know clarity is important to people when it comes to Colombian emeralds. Of course, people naturally, and the gemstone industry naturally accepts inclusions, but the fewer, the better. Oh my word. Aren't they dream-worthy? Sorry, Phil, say that again for me. Oh, okay. For those people who've allocated already into your basket, do not let it go. Do not let it go, because you're going to see one of the biggest drops today here at JM. Phil says, I've never done a drop so big here at JM. 149.95 goes to... Holy moly! Authorised by who? Now listen, hang on a second. I heard... Oh, no, I can't tell you what I heard. Can I tell you what I heard earlier? Well, listen. I heard word of a very, very tiny show with that's being planned with some very special things in it. I've said too much already. And there were some allowances to go a little bit crackers. Scotty was talking about it. in the office earlier about taking some things to, but that's a surprise to come for you. But this is tonight. This is tonight's show. Are we celebrating the birthday already? Is this like lighting the first candle already? $49.95. Okay, so Colombian emerald. What would you like to be doing with this strand, Gem?
I would make a series of rings with the central 7 to 9 stones. With the smaller gems, I'd probably go for trilogy rings, possibly a couple of pendants made with a number of the smaller gemstones on lengths of precious metal chain. But I can't get over the fizz that's coming out of that. Fizz seems too cheap a word almost. I know cheap is a naughty word to say.
Yes.
But I'm thinking a champagne fizz.
Yes.
And I can't get over it. Genuinely, I don't think I've seen emeralds like that.
They're stunning.
They genuinely are. Absolutely
they are
gorgeous.
Beautiful. And actually, you know, with the clarity that you have going on there as well, I mean, no mistaking. You would never mistake this for any other gemstone at all. Beautifully faceted, wonderful shapes, and they've got a real sort of glacial quality about them. That's the difference between a Colombian emerald and a Zambian emerald. Although a lot of the Zambian emeralds are, wowee, but you associate those with more sort of foresty greens, deeper greens. Much more heavily. Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to leave that there for a second. Okay, confirm. People had this in their basket at $149.95. I wonder how much they expected that to drop by. Not by £100. I'm sure of it. Even if you've been shopping with JM right the way through, please make sure you check those out. Please make sure you check those out. Wowzers. Right. Okay. What shall we do? 9. Right. Do you know, I think we might come back to those later. With such a big drop. Oh wow. Okay, if you were with me last night, we got quite a collection, didn't we, of lovely jadeite pieces. Here we've got some puffy ovals for you. 14 by 10 millimeter, exacting sizes. Oh, so popular. Oh, right, one of those situations. 140 carats, here comes a silly price tag. Have you ever seen jade and jadeite jewellery? And the price of it? Even if you are buying one single piece on its own, nothing done to it at all, which of course, you know, this is what you are doing, but you are buying many pieces there, so you've got lots of scope. $19.95, under £20, and it's yours. You think about the, we had some rounds yesterday, didn't we, I think? And some coins, didn't we? And some bicones, that's right, some bicones yesterday. $19.95, under £20. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous tone of colour. And of course, it's all completely and beautifully natural, which gives you that lovely marbling, that slight variance in tone. It's so delicious and it's so respected and just loved, universally loved. Some people with their green gemstones, you've got a really, really nice choice in green gemstones of translucent gemstones, but opaque gemstones, not so many choices that have a consistent colour to them. I have to say, jadeite is one of those that, yeah, it is loved. It is loved. 3 spaces for you to take this strand. Last 2. Well done. Add those to your baskets. Oh, yum, 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 yum. Do you know, this is such a lovely way to buy this gemstone. Such a lovely way to buy this gemstone. This is the same family as emerald, as I'm sure a lot of you will know. And there are so many different colours available, of course. Morganite, aquamarine, heliodor, emerald, all within this one gem family. And you have a strand of multicoloured beryl. We talked earlier, Phil, didn't we? We were talking in the office before the show about strands like this and strands like tourmaline of maybe picking them out into their individual colours and bringing you strands of you know, just maybe one colour in beryl, in tourmaline and things like that. But actually I think there's a real attraction. I think as a designer, it's almost like saying, okay, well, you know, as an artist, I can go and buy, you know, this colour and this colour and this colour. But if I really want that picture to be incredibly vibrant, if I want to take in a seascape and a landscape all in one picture, then actually I need quite a wide palette. So this kind of strand, as a jewellery designer, even if you're thinking, what would I do? Actually, I think it's probably, and you know, correct me if I'm wrong, Jem, but sometimes I think it might be a little bit out of your ordinary comfort zone, but I think when you get this and you hold it in your hand, that's when the inspiration starts, I guess. That's where the old creative juices start flowing, is it?
It absolutely can do. I mean, sometimes you can see an item on screen, as you're seeing now, and just think, I know exactly what I want to make with it. For instance, myself, I want to make tribal style bracelets on memory wire with small, evenly coloured beads, and then going around the different tones of the beryl, the very longest of the beads that you've got here. So I know exactly what I want to do with it straight away. But as you say, sometimes it's when it comes to you. And beryl feels so beautiful in the hand.
Yes. Yes, it's quite a lightweight stone, actually. It's funny because some gemstones have different weights. Some are markedly heavier, and you feel that weight. There's a beautiful, I don't know, it's like a stroke or a cuddle about these. They're really nice, quite comforting.
They
Do you know
are,
what I mean?
absolutely, and
Lovely
I'd want
shapes.
them in pieces of jewellery where you could move them.
Yes.
And it is like having a comforter or a fiddle bracelet, I believe they're called.
Fiddle factor. I do like jewellery with a fiddle factor. It's good to have, isn't it? £6.95. Oh, blimey, there's lots of you in for that one. Congratulations. Danielle Jessica. Hello there, young chap. You will have to excuse me, but I don't know your name. Welcome to JM and lovely to meet you. Well, lovely to meet you as well. My name's Derek, if we've never met. I would shake your hand, but it's a long way to Hampshire. Ooh, I need to have very, very long arms to Hampshire, but lovely to meet you as well. Yes, thank you very much. Mandy in Liverpool says, hi guys, just home from work and tuned in. So excited for the wonderful Gems demos. Finger poised over the record button. Oh, yeah, it's a good one tonight. Two fabulous kits. The first one is called Northern Lights. In fact, shall we get started? I'll get my gadget ready. And my most important tool of the evening, he says, I'm wrecking the joint already. My tea, of course. Gotta have that. Right, here we go. Now let's see how much taller. I don't think we stood together, Andy. We were chatting for ages. Oh,
Should
look.
I pop my boots off?
No, you're right. You're fine. No, it's fine. Everyone's taller than me. That's how it comes. Beautiful things come in very short packages, apparently.
Well, they come in medium-sized packages too.
Yeah, of course they do. Of course they do. Right, here is Gem's kit tonight. It is a winner, let me tell you. It's a labradorite, well, heaven. It really is.
Smorgasbord.
Yeah, it is beautiful. Let's show you first the gemstones. So in terms of your labradorite, you've got faceted rondelles that are 3x2 to 5x3, a centimetre strand of those at 40 carats. You also have a whopping 88 carat strand of graduated plain drops, which graduate from 10 to 50 millimetre, and that's a 19 centimetre strand. Oh, centimetres. Pain of our lives, centimetres. And I will show you just how. I'll show you them individually. First of all, this is a little bit like, isn't it? You know, we were both head over heels with that Ethiopian opal strand earlier for the same reason, because this is just the right shape, isn't it? And look at the quality. Every one of those is dancing. Every one of those is full of colour. It's delicious. And if that was not enough, strand number 2, hello. Look. These are delicious. And you've got so many different you know, different possibilities with these. This must have been pennies from heaven for you, Gem.
It is. It's my favourite gemstone in the world.
Yeah, it's
and
gorgeous.
I love gemstones.
It's beautiful. Do you know, I love any gemstone that can give me more than one colour, that can give me that kind of... I have a slice of labradorite at home, a polished, cut and finished piece. And, you know, any gemstone that makes me go every direction, that's it. You've got me. You've absolutely got me. In terms of the wire included in this kit, you've got lots going on here. You've got 10 metres of your 0.6 gold-coloured, silver-plated copper wire. You've got 10 metres of your 0.8, and you've got 100 metres of your 0.25 as well, which is brilliant. So 3 coils of wire there as well. So a really nice comprehensive kit. Here are the wonderful, wonderful pieces that Gem has made from this kit, and we love them all. We absolutely love them all. What we are going to be seeing this evening, if you look on the far right of this necklace that Gem has made here, I think we're going to be focusing in on this one tonight. And I tell you, this is because of me, actually, I have to say, because we were looking at it backstage, and it's this lovely wire work here. Because I mean, this is the most spectacular piece. If I just have a little wiggle around with the gemstones there, just so that you can see. But the wire work on this is just incredible. Made with beading thread. It is incredible. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Right. Let's look at the price of your kit before we go on. That's where we should be. That's absolutely where we should be. And considering the size of the labradorite pieces that you have in this, brilliant. And you've got all of your copper wire as well, which is brilliant. But no. But no, but no, but no, but no, but no, but. In fact, even... you don't know the price of your kits until literally a couple of hours before you go on air, do you? And,
no.
And sometimes if you don't ask, you wouldn't even know necessarily, would you? You wouldn't find out until the show. 1975, and I know, Gem, your reaction to that earlier was, gosh, blimey, actually, brilliant, lovely.
Something very much like that.
Yeah, it was. And considering how many different pieces, I mean, you've got 2 fabulous bracelets there, you've got a ring, there's a couple of pairs of earrings, and 3 spectacular necklaces there, you know, that all came from this kit.
Absolutely.
So, this is just beautiful. I love it, I love it, I love it. Right, now, which part are we going to learn about here? Are we talking about the labradorite in the middle of the necklace, or...?
We're going to just strand a few pieces of labradorite onto the section of beading thread that becomes the main component of the necklace.
Cool.
So what you'll need to do is decide how long you want your necklace piece to be. I tend to make mine between 18 and 20 inches because that's very commonly acceptable for most people. But obviously if you make the connector at the back something like a jump ring or a lobster claw clasp, you can then pop a little bit of extra chain if somebody requires a longer length. So what you'll need to do is allow yourself a couple of extra inches on this beading thread over and above the finished length that you want to work with. So I'm going to use the macrame board, which is absolutely fantastic for lots of projects, but we're actually going to do some macrame. Hurrah! It's not my natural home, I'll reassure you of that. So what I wanted to achieve with this design is to extend the gemstones. I wanted to make a very gemstone heavy feature necklace, but I didn't want to use the whole kit in one piece because you'd be a bit sad, wouldn't you, if there was just one bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we are going to do...
Although looking at the price, you know, I mean, actually...
You absolutely could, because that piece wouldn't retail for anywhere near that. It would probably be sort of £30 or so, and then some depending on where you're selling.
Yeah, and some. And some. If you were buying that, if I was buying that for, you know, Mum's birthday or a friend right now, if that little price ticket at the back of the neck said £70 or £80, I would be, well, I love it enough. Yes, I would. Me personally, absolutely.
We're going to be good friends.
And I'm not Rockefeller, let me tell you. But you know a good, nice, individually designed piece when you see it. Sorry, my darling, carry on.
Not in the slightest at all. What I would say is I don't tend to put my clasps on either end until I'm completely happy with the design. I might get part way through and then think, actually, I want that to be really long. I want to use a different clasp. So this is where your bead stoppers or your macrame board comes in really handy. So what I'm going to do, instead of showing you threading on lots and lots over and over again, I'm just going to pop a couple of pieces of the rondelles on first. Oops-a-daisy, because we all know that threading things on is not my forte.
It's great fun on telly as well, isn't it?
Yeah, always. So I'm just going to pop 2 of the rondelles and 1 of the beautiful feature pendants in there, and then 2 on the other side. I tend to go for symmetry, but obviously if you want to rock the asymmetric look, then go for your life. You could even macrame one side and have chain on the other side if you prefer. So I'll move those out of the way. So to keep my options open, what I'll do is I'll just pop that in the middle of my beading thread. Again, you've pre-measured and you've added a couple of inches to ensure you've got enough to play around with clasps and closures at the end. I'm going to trap one of the ends in the macrame board. So if I just draw that down and just pull that through, you can obviously use a bead stopper, but I do like the macrame board because it's kind of all in one. So you can see that just pokes underneath there. Pop that back into position. This also gives me the opportunity to slide the beads up and out of the way so I can get in with the longer length of beading thread that you now need to make the helix design. I tend to work in arm length, so this is an arm length, which I guess is probably about a metre and a bit maybe, give or take.
Yeah.
And the first thing that we need to do is find the centre of the beading thread. I left my gold beading thread at home, so we're working with the silver steely tone in the studio, but the gold works really beautifully in this kit. So I found the centre of my long length of beading thread. The longer length you work with, obviously the longer length of helixing. That might not be a word.
Helixing.
Is helixing a word?
Sounds good. Sounds right. Yeah, I believed every word of it.
Should we run with it?
Yeah, run with
Okay.
it. Yeah, helixing.
So we're halfway along our longer length, and we're going to pop the long length underneath the necklace section, hold that into position, draw my left thread over the top and create an open space, draw my right thread over the top of the left one and post it through so it's coming underneath the left, underneath the central and out the other side. And then we want to make that into a knot, but we want it to be on this side of those pesky gemstones. Now the first knot needs to be nice and neat, so I'm getting that super tight. Now this is a square knot, and I don't know technically if it's a left hand square knot or a right hand square knot, because you put the two together to make a regular macrame piece. We're just going to repeat the same thing over and over again. So left thread comes over the top of the central strand, the lazy strand, and underneath the other side. The end then pops underneath both of those and up through that O that you made on the left. The next knot is a little bit bigger, and the beauty of working with beading thread is you've got plenty of opportunities to make that sit just size-wise how you want it to. And what you can do if you like is just graduate up slightly. So I'm going to do another one that's slightly bigger, over the top and through. And if you watch the first section, the first time I tried macrame about 6 years ago.
Oh. There are lots and lots and lots of you who are adding this to your baskets and to your orders right now. Mandy, congratulations. Judith, Anne, well done. Lots and lots and lots of you who are getting this into your basket. Some fantastic, fantastic gemstones. This is the Northern Lights kit with your graduated drops in labradorite, plus your beautiful pieces as well. Gem, these pieces are beautiful. Could the helix section be done in wire, and if so, what gauge? Yes. Do you know what, Mandy, I'm so glad you asked that. You're all right now, bless you.
I think so,
bless you.
Sorry about that.
You have to go off and have a little bit of a coughing fit. Because you're still recovering, aren't you? Bless you. I'm glad you asked that, Mandy, because, you know, when I looked at the necklace, and again, I may have wrongly said, my fault, hands up, wire work, and you're using beading thread for this. So Mandy's question is quite valid, and actually inadvertently through my hiccup. So could you use the copper wire
You absolutely
in this
can.
kit to make this? So I wasn't completely wrong there.
No, not at all. I know that our guest designer Mark Smith does work with wire macrame.
Right.
And he's the expert in the field. What I would encourage you to do is just have a go. Take a small section, maybe 8 or 10 inches of the wires, get a nice sturdy thread, don't bother with any gemstones or anything, and just give it a go. Start with a 0.25 and also try a 0.4 as well.
Okay, just very, very quickly, because Claire in Suffolk was asking, in the wires in the kit, you have 10 metres of the 0.6, there is 10 metres of the 0.8 and 100 metres of the 0.25, and it's all the gold coloured silver plated copper wire, so it is a yellow gold in colour, which is fantastic. Not been seeing too much of that coming through recently, and it works really, really well with the Labradorite. The two as a team go incredibly well together. Right.
They absolutely do. The Midas Gold, which is how I think of this colourway, so beautiful with Labradorite and so useful across the board. Absolutely. I'm sorry I had to jump off just for a moment there. But what we've done is we're continuing to do a single knot over and over again. Normally with the macrame you do one side and then do a mirror image. Once you have graduated a couple of knots up to the size that you want to make the entirety of the bracelet, or the necklace in this case, just keep going. So left strand over the top of the lazy strand under the right strand. If it helps you, you can pinch just here to make that all sit together. And just to show where the end goes, we're going underneath what is now the right strand, underneath the central or lazy strand, and up through that hoop, out the other side. Now I'm just going to show you one of the things that can happen. Oh no, it's got all lopsided, what am I going to do? So, beading thread's brilliant. No, I'm not going to do that voice for the rest of the show. It hurt for like 5 seconds.
No, I need it for 9 o'clock as well.
Sorry.
Otherwise I'll be whistling Dixie for an hour.
We could mime it.
Yes, true. I could try and guess what you're saying. The power of mime. Yeah.
So the beauty of working helix macrame and regular macrame with the beading thread is that you've got a couple of moments to decide, actually that went a bit wrong.
Yeah.
So we're just going to open that back out, let it all nice and loose. You don't have to undo the completeness of the knot, and then bring that back into position. So if it does go lopsided, just give that a bit of a tweak. You can coil it round the central strand at the same time. Because of the smoothness, it means that it's not 100% crimped and gripped.
Okay.
So I would tend to just go very, very tight knot, medium-sized knot, and then come to the size I wanted to work with. And then it really is a case of repeat ad infinitum until you get to the desired length. If you want to play around and have an occasional much bigger knot, then that's certainly something that looks quite attractive. It looks like a snowman.
Yes, it does a
Ready
little
for
bit.
Christmas. Or a little what now? A seashell. Oh yes, it does.
Oh
look
yes,
like a seashell,
actually
like
yes.
Is it a conch or
Yes.
something
I think
like that?
yes, yeah.
Okay, so we'll do that for a minute.
Yeah.
So that's quite attractive. When you get to the end and you've decided that you want to finish up, pull that super tight and close off. And that is basically it. Now what I would do at the very end is pull all 3 strands down, and because the beading thread, and also your wire, if you choose to do this with the wire from the kit, you can get a nice sharp kink there, and then slide on a crimp tube over those, and then just cut 2 strands straight away, take a third to make a loop to add your findings to finish the necklace off. Really is ever so simple design, but looks, I think, quite effective.
And when you look at the end result, I'm amazed. I'm
easy,
amazed,
isn't it?
because when you look at the end result of that, that finished piece, you think, surely. Sarah says, get well soon, Gem, you're a trooper. Ah, bless you. Oh, is that
Thank you,
Sarah?
darling. Thank you.
Mwah. Can I show you my Kumahimo?
Have you seen this?
Sorry.
It's really good.
I persevered, I did it, and look how far this is from last night, just for anyone, because I did say last night, remember I had from Sarah's lesson, I had some homework, and I did it, and look, it's all right.
Sarah set you homework?
Proud moment. Well, I kind of set it myself, really.
I so wanted Sarah to have set that for you.
I had
That would
one.
be
I had
brilliant.
one to try, and then she said you can take it off and finish it tonight, and I did. Right now, listen. A little bit of a surprise for you. Thank you so much, because that is brilliant and simplicity itself. But we have a little strand which can go with your kit. Beautiful. And I say little, and I don't mean little at all. I mean hello. Hello. And yeah, I know. If you have a look at the Gem's wire wrapped ring that she made from the kit, one of these on that wire wrapped ring.
Perfect.
So that's one of the pieces from the kit with the pairs, the drops. Imagine how amazing your rings could be, or your earrings indeed.
Most definitely.
Or that fabulous necklace that we were just watching that you were helixing. Official word now.
Yeah, we're making that a thing.
It's been adopted by everyone now. Added to the JM dictionary. Thank you. 6 chances for this strand only. 14 at 95. They're incredible, aren't they?
Cannot take my eyes off that.
Beautiful.
And it's so lovely to see the beauty coming through on the screen, as well as, I mean, quite often we see it in the studio and think, that's amazing.
Yes.
But it's absolutely stunning.
Yeah. At the moment, the quality of the labradorite that we are getting through at the moment, Phil and I were talking earlier, I did a little... Sarah says, amazing Kumahimo, a plus for your homework. A plus for your homework. Brilliant. That's a proud moment. I walk away from here a happy man, which is fantastic. Thank you, Sarah. Tanya in the West Midlands says, OMG, these are amazing. Jem sending you big cuddles.
Thanks, darling. Big hugs back.
Oh, bless. Right, 2 chances now. 2 chances left. It's all right. We've had Toby especially trained. Should the need be. He's got the manual. Not sure how far he's got through the manual, but you know. We'll see how we get on. 2.5 hours to go. We'll see how we get on. Thank you, lovely Jem.
Thank you.
I will be back a little bit later. Shall I leave those for you
Yes, thank you.
drool over? Because it's time for me to run over there and do one of these. In fact, I'm not going to run over there at all. I'm not going to run over there. I did go to and said, no, stay there. Stay there, it's more labradorite. OK, I'll stay here then. It's all fine by me. Right, look at these, Jem.
Cool.
Yum, 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 yum. I think when you have rounds as well, you really do start seeing, oh, brand new strand today. Oh, is this our Brucey bonus? We've got a couple of Brucey bonuses tonight, actually, which is really, really good. That we're literally hot-footed it across this evening for us from the warehouse. I hate calling it a warehouse because I like think of it as this big treasure cave rather than a warehouse. I haven't been there and I haven't seen it, so for me, it's still got that mythical quality to it. Do you know what I mean? I want to keep the picture in my mind. Yeah, you go on the little railroad in those little wooden wagons.
No, it's a magic carpet.
Oh, is it? Right, okay. Fabulous.
Got to be.
Fabulous, yeah. You just float in and grab goodies on the way. Anyway, let's have a strand of lovely round, shall we, before we all fly off to Cloud Cuckoo Land. 8mm round, 37mm strand. They're lovely, aren't they? Beautiful.
Stunning.
Like marbles, aren't they? I love them. So colourful. And again, you know, every one of those is performing. It's not just 1 or 2. We've not just picked 1 or 2. And also, the thing I love, and actually the thing I can absolutely put my hand on my heart now as well, there's several people I know who had never, ever purchased from JM, who very kindly followed me over for the shows during the last 7 days, have ordered, have got the strands home, and have said, amazing quality, just amazing quality. So it's not as if we pick one good strand to show you on the telly, and the rest, you know, don't show them the ropey ones, will you? You know, we'll send those out. We don't do that. We don't just show you the good strand and then, you know, send out inferior. And remember, you have a money-back guarantee as well. It's important to know. It's important that I know standing here as well, because I can't believe in this unless I know that you are getting, you know, the service, the quality behind that. I had no doubts before anyway, but it's great to know people that I know personally who've received their strands and love them. $11.95, a brand new strand, and you're looking at $11.95. So we have a little count up and see how many we get ish. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 20, 24, 26. Let's say 26 times 2. Let's say 50-ish. If you get any more, it's a lovely bonus, isn't it? So let's say 50, approx, at $11.95. Well, if it's 50, that's 25 pairs of earrings if you're just using one each, you know, for an earring. And you would, you know what, if you've got that marquee strand as well, one of those marquees between two rounds in any way you like.
Most definitely. I mean, same source, same country of origin, absolutely glorious quality, and 8mm makes a beautiful solitaire ring. Really, really easy.
Yes, it does, and the colours that leap out of those is just, you know, it's incredible. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at that.
That is stunning. You've got the baby blues, you've got sky, you've got gold, you've got green, you've got that deep, glorious velvet blue. I could talk about labradorite forever.
Yeah.
You've got Starfield Lab in there, just to the left. Sorry, just to the right of where it says 1195.
Yeah.
Got that beautiful, almost verging on opacity with the dark features inside, and I just adore every single bead.
Yeah.
Every
Gorgeous.
characteristic.
It is. It is wonderful. I love gemstones with some kind of optical. Oh, hello. $11.95. I still can't get over that price tag. It's fantastic. Grab them quickly while you can. Again, it's all about the quality of gemstones like these. Well, Gem, I'll leave you with another strand of labradorite.
Nice.
There you go. Don't say I don't give you anything. Right, off we go then with my cup of tea. I'll see you at, secret squirrel there. I'll see you at 9. Well, actually, it's only me that's going over here. That's all it is. Back onto my high chair. This is, excuse me a second. Actually, Ruth, because she's Amazonian, she bought her own little, like a little pair of plastic kitchen steps to rest her feet on. And she said, what do you do? And I just dangle. Just dangle. That's it. That's all. Right. Right, box 13. Let's go into box 13 for some more labradorite now. Oh, gorgeous. Little segue of labradorite now. These are smaller rondelles. Wowzers. Look at these. Right, now, 35... 30, I'm under the influence, that's all I can say. Now that's tea in that mug, so I don't mean any kind of drink. 35 carats of labradorite, graduated faceted rondelles, 3x1 to 5x3 centimetre. You've got a 31 centimetre strand going on. I hope we have plenty of these, Phil, because it's very, very popular tonight. There are so many people buying labradorite tonight. Oh dear me. Right, okay, we're looking at $4.95. You're looking very surreptitious over there, Jim.
Butter wouldn't melt.
I can't imagine why. $4.95, another gorgeous strand. Again, you know, you can imagine putting together with pretty much everything. Yeah, with our lovely big marquise shapes that we had earlier. Thank you, Jen. If you managed to get the marquise strand, incorporating these with the marquise strand, using the larger rounds as well that you had, I mean, you can make the whole suite. You know, it's just fantastic. There are so many different things you can do with this. It's like a labradorite fiesta going on here, isn't it? Just brilliant. £4.95. Well done. Here comes a message from Mandy in Liverpool, hoping you two are going to be at the summer party. Summer party. Oh, well, that sounds good. When's that?
I think it's the 9th of June.
9th of June.
You may need to just double check on
9th
that.
of June?
Yes.
Oh, that's a day to have a summer party, isn't it?
It's the day for my birthday, so absolutely.
Mind you, oh, is it?
Yes.
Day before?
Yes.
Ah. Oh, we'll all be very, very busy that day. I know. It's a good day to be at a summer party, actually. It would take your mind off of everything else. Yeah, exactly. That's why whoever planned it obviously didn't know what was going on, what would end up happening on that day. But you can all be here, of course. Evening all, just tuned in. I've missed loads. Have you bought your Kumihimo in? Derek says, Brill. It's near the G, the B, isn't it? Your grill, your real grill, you.
I just had to imagine a keyboard, and yes, it is.
Here is my Kumihimo. Look, I did my homework last night. Look, there it is. Sarah has texted and given me an A+ for my work. There you go. You see, I'm gonna finish that off properly, and I'm gonna make it into a bracelet for me. Yeah, it's in my pocket, so I'm gonna take it home. Well done, £4.95. Oh, missed a message there, I think, as well. Did I, Phil? Oh, was there another? I thought there was another one after the. What are we doing now? Box 10. One more Labrador. Phil says, I promise this will be the last one. It's fine, we're loving our Labradorite. You won't hear Jem complaining either. Look, I'll show you, just to give you an idea of what it would look like. Centerpiece as a pendant. Yeah, nice, isn't it? Look at that. Hubba, hubba. Yes, if it had been in gold, we'd have got it into the kit. Is this it's not electroplated, this one, it's silver plated, isn't it? So that frame would have been made for it. That actually doesn't look like electroplating, that looks like it has been made as a frame individually. Which is very difficult to do, because of course with this being an arrowhead design, of course you've got the two little sort of nicks, the sort of the what would we call them? Indents? Cut-ins?
Notch.
On a shoe you call it a cut-out, but on a gemstone I'm not quite sure. Look at those colours. I'll put you down for 2 then, Jem, shall I?
Absolutely.
£7.95. £7.95. Look at the depth of it as well. Look at the depth of that stone. And the light can go all of the way through it as well, because the silver has been fashioned into a bezel, so it's around the stone rather than sort of covering it at the back.
That's absolutely exquisite work.
Isn't it?
Wow.
Gorgeous personality, isn't it?
And think of the quality of the rough Labradorite. All of those facets are facing in different directions. So that must have been just mind-blowing quality for every single face to be that alive.
Yes, because you need to, when you're what's called pre-forming, before you actually cut and facet a gemstone, so you say, right, okay, here's the piece I'm going to use. Not all of it is shining and sparkling and giving you that wonderful labradorescence as this piece, so you have to pick the part and then decide which way you're going to cut it to maximise those wonderful greens and blues and everything else that's going on in there. Which is beautiful. Okay, there are a handful left, I'm afraid. Crikey, that went quick, didn't it? Very, very quick. Well done, Janet. Is it Elfiena or Elfina? What a wonderful name, lovely. Lorna, well done. Beverly in London. Susan, well done. Have to move on. Moving on to not Labradorite next. I don't think we have any left tonight, do we? I think we've exhausted all possibilities, I think. Right, we have some black agate rounds now for you. Agate's so versatile because it comes again in every colour under the sun, and anything it doesn't naturally come in, you can dye it to that colour. It's wonderful. Some agate is banded, and this is a really nice sort of solid tone of colour. There are the odd bands here and there in some of the pieces, which is great because again it's character building. You know, it's that little bit of interest. It is wonderful. Yes, you're right, Phil. It is a little bit like marbled chocolate in a way, isn't it? Did you have to say chocolate? It's only 7:45. 3 hours to go, and he says chocolate. I might have to send the boys in. Have you got any chocolate, Phil? Oh, good job. It'd have to be confiscated. Oh, is it a food-free gallery? Oh, that's rubbish, isn't it? That's no good. Look at that. £2.95. There's no chocolate in the sweetie pot either, is there? They have this big sort of, you've heard about it many times, I'm sure. It's like the highlight of this building is that a big, huge, bigger than a goldfish bowl that's just absolutely full of sweets. And at the moment, everyone's grumbling because they're all sort of boiled sweet, aren't they? You've got to get through them. That would be the thing to do. Get through. The quicker you get through them, the quicker it will be replenished with something else. Or possibly the same thing. Depends how big the box was from the cash and carry. It's a lovely thing to do in a workplace though, isn't it? It's wonderful.
The bowl reminds me of the joke helmets that divers wear.
Yes. Yeah, you're right.
In a cartoon.
Yeah. Yeah, and everyone could get it on their head pretty much. Let's not try though, hey, just in case. Who would be the one who would have to be escorted out of it by the paramedics? Who would be that person? I think it would be Elle and her big hair. Do you know what I mean? Elle's big hair, I think, would be entwined. You know, like Medusa. I think it would just hang on to the glass. That's what it would be. Medusa in the nicest way, not Medusa in personality. She's lovely. £2.95. Oh dear, I'm in trouble now. Don't be gossiping, Phil. £2.95. Don't get me in trouble, Phil. £2.95 for this fabulous agate strand. Who started the old sweet talk? Ah, that was you, Phil, wasn't it? Which box? 2. Right, are you ready now? Oh my word. Oh my word. Look at the colour here. Now this is lovely. Again, this banded agate, but in a really, really interesting range of colours actually. Do you know what it reminds me of? This is just a boy speaking because they're round, but it reminds me of every colour you see on a golf course. You've got the white of the golf balls that flow through. You've got the lush green of the beautifully manicured lawns. You've got the colour of the long grass near the sand pit things. Bunkers, thank you. That's what they're called. And then you've got the, you know, you always have great big conifer trees in golf courses as well. You've got that, I don't know why I'm doing that. We all know what trees look like. And it's nothing like that, is it? Nothing like that at all. You know, trees made of wood. I don't play golf, no, Phil, no. No. Although if I did, I'd always take spare trousers with me. Just in case I got a hole in one. Oh. That's courtesy of Christmas. £2.95. It's not bad for me. It's not bad for me, yeah. Yeah, I have heard some of yours, Phil. Feel free to, you know, drop in any golfing jokes, if you like. I love the fact that some of these are actually sort of translucent. Some are opaque and some are translucent. It's wonderful. Love them. Well done. Golf, more like chocolate limes, says Anne. Yes, you're right. Oh, chocolate lime.
Now, if there were chocolate limes in the sweetie jar...
Chocolate lime, yes.
That would be a win.
Yes, we'd all have foot pockets full. Celeste says, girls play golf too. Yeah, no, they do. You're right. You're right. They do. I didn't say they didn't, did I? Did I?
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, I know girls play golf. Do you play, Celeste? What's your what's the word? The score thingy. What's your batting average? Oh no, that's cricket. Which girls play too. Because I've heard it on the Archers. Girls play cricket too. Well, they're trying to, aren't they? They're trying to get into the team, I mean. I know they can play fantastically. Blimey, someone get me a shovel. I'll just keep digging. Put me in the sandpit thing. Throw me in the bunker. £2.95 for these. Congratulations. Right, okay, let's get ourselves together, shall we? Do you know, I think it's because this. I think it's because this isn't plugged into this. That's why. That's why we've gone off kilter. Which one are we doing, Phil? This one. It's one of these. Oh, I tell you what, Mike is razor sharp tonight, aren't you? Yeah, with the old star buys. He knows. He never knows where I'm going to stop. Do you know what, Mike? Nor do I. No idea. No idea. But luckily you're there with your finger poised on the master controller. Right, emeralds now. Now this is an extra. Straight from Scott himself. So it's come straight from the top. In fact, actually, we've had everyone. All the management have been in today, haven't they? All the management, I mean, like the senior management have been in the building today. I said, well, don't let them watch then, will you, from 6 o'clock? Because you've got, you know, part-time Bob here, you know, new boy, hasn't got a clue what he's talking about. Don't let them see him, for heaven's sake. Whisk them out, take them to dinner somewhere, take them to the little chef. Right, are you ready? Other restaurants are available, by the way. Oh, I love Little Chef, I have to say. They are fantastic. Like going back in time, it's great. You can still get pancakes.
A Jubilee pancake with cherries and ice cream.
Well, I can taste it now, can't you? Ooh, Jubilee pancake. It's not the same when you do it at home, though, is it? With a can of, you know, cherry stuff.
No, you need the alcohol-soaked ones.
Oh, I see. Well, it's a good job it's after 5. Right, let's talk about emeralds, shall we, for a second? Oh, it does sound nice, though. Natural Brazilian emerald. Do you know, I love them. I love them. These are so neat. It's a brand new strand. It's 50 carats. As a wee gentleman, I'm not sure I'd ever be comfortable wearing emeralds until this strand, because if you took out some of the larger ones in the centre, put them on a little bit of a stretchy, I would be fine with these. It's a lovely mix of colour, isn't it, Jen?
It is. I do love emerald in this aspect. You get all the different tones and it's so smooth to the touch as well.
Yeah.
Definitely a unisex gemstone.
Completely.
And that shape makes it really easy to work with as well for unisex designs.
That's so cool.
I don't know if you remember during the 80s, there was all these surfer necklaces where you had white shell and then a couple of coloured gemstones on the way round.
Yeah.
So I think we should bring that back. That was a good trend.
Yeah, absolutely. I was wearing those paisley shirts. I remember purple shell suits from it was the first time around as well. Dearie me. That was never going to catch on, that was it? Right, watch this price tag. Thank heavens all of that happened before the internet. So the only evidence of it anywhere is little Polaroids that are tucked away in a drawer. I'm not even telling you where. £7.95, not even in the same county as I live. £7.95. For emeralds, 50 carats of emeralds. How many of these strands do we have, Phil? Right, okay. It's not as many as we would like. It isn't thousands by any means, at all. In fact, you know, we are talking very few chances to get hold of this. Less than 100 chances to go around at £7.95. Grab this new strand, new. You know we love something new, don't you? I mean, we all like to snaffle a new strand and just take our jewellery making off in a different direction, and to be able to say on your merchandising, emerald jewellery, not emerald-eque, emerald-like, emerald-ella, emerald-esque. I don't know if any of these are real brands, by the way, but you know what I mean. Emerald-coloured something or other. Emerald tone something or other. It's none of those things. It is genuine emerald. This is why you need to have this right now. I could only keep it on screen for another how long? 1 minute, 60 seconds before I need to move this off screen and move on. How many strands would you like? £7.95. We're all right on this one, actually, Mike. You know I don't nag people to check out their baskets. I only have one person with it in their basket, and I know they won't be long, so it's fine. I don't need to nag. It's fine. I don't like being a nagger when it comes to baskets. You're very well behaved in that regard on my shows, which I'm loving your work. There's Natalia. Hello, Natalia. I love that name.
I do. It's beautiful.
It's a beautiful name, isn't it? Yeah, it is lovely. Victoria, well done. Beverly. Virginia Lynn, congratulations. Add those to your orders after the break, during the break even, and after the break. And after the break, we are, what is it, 5 to 8? Oh, must have, and lots more, deal of the day and so much more. I'll see you over there.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Make sure you tune in this Saturday and Sunday for Regal Weekend. It's going to be an absolutely jam-packed weekend. We're going to have Kleshner making a gorgeous mini crown. Fleur's going to be making a stunning pearl and tanzanite piece. And then guest designer Claire MacDonald is going to be making a Kate Middleton-inspired engagement ring out of Swarovski, which is absolutely beautiful. But we've also got two little pre-birthday treats for you. I'm not going to tell you exactly what they are, but the first one I know you're going to absolutely love, and the second one, you got a minute to win it. It's going to be amazing. Tune in for Regal Weekend this Saturday and Sunday.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
We're very excited to welcome back the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski. Leslie is flying in straight from the USA to join us for our birthday week and will be appearing on your screens on Friday the 5th of May. Along with our buying team, Leslie has created some exclusive seed bead kits which she will be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips with you. The Seed Bead Show, Friday the 5th of May.
Hello, jewellery makers. How are you? It's lovely to have your company. I'm Derek, by the way, if we've never met, and some of us have never met before. Who is this man on our channel? My name's Derek, and I'm with you all the way through until 11 o'clock tonight. Look, I can just reach out like that, and a bust will appear. Thank you, Leah. The magic of television. I have a must-have for you. It's a definite must-have. If you are just happening across JM, and I know, you know, quite a lot of people, it's Thursday, isn't it? Yeah, Thursday night. Nothing much on the telly on a Thursday night. And if you've got the set of 10 exercise DVDs, or, you know, the sideways toaster or whatever it is, where you've been flicking up and down the channels and you've stopped and you've thought, oh, look, real people live talking to me, and you thought, what's this all about then? Do I need to be a big expert to watch this channel? No, absolutely not. I wasn't. A week ago, my first little foray, I've been covering some shifts here for the last week. So I've been here 5 times in the last week. So this time last week, my first shift, I had never made a piece of jewellery at all. I've made quite a few pieces. I've picked up quite a few skills in the last week or so. I've learnt an awful lot. And actually, you've got lots and lots of ready-made sterling silver pieces. So even if you aren't a jewellery maker, you can join the fun, share in the fun, watch the guest designers. And you know what? It might just be that one day you're thinking, actually, you know what? I fancy something a little bit different. I've got my stack of paper, I've made my Christmas cards and birthday cards and this, that and the other, and I just fancy moving on to something else. And I think a lot of people think, oh, actually, I haven't got the money to start jewellery making. It's really, really dead expensive to get started. It really isn't. It really isn't at all. Stick around in the next hour if you're new to us, and I will show you how affordable it can be. Let's start with something you can just buy. Everyone can buy this. 2s, 3s, 4s, multiples of this, because this is a ready-to-wear sterling silver mirror chain. It is delicious. It's one of those Italian sterling silver chains where every single link of it just gives you satisfaction. Every single link for you is delivering that diamond-like sparkle. I'm just going to pick this up for a second, just to show you from that distance. Just stay right where you are for a second. Look at the sparkle. And you are looking, Leah's, Leah's camera's that one over there. I still kept these all confused, Leah, I'm sorry. I keep wanting to look at that one because you're behind it, and really I should look at that one there because that's where everyone is at home. I've only been doing this for over 13 years. I'll get the hang of it eventually. Look! Look at that. Yeah, I won't be doing it in another 13, Mike. Don't worry. You won't be working with such amateurs by then. Look at that. Look at that. That delicious sparkle that you have from every single link. It's incredibly well made. You see the flat part of those links are actually polished with diamonds. And that's how they get that wonderful sparkle. The way this link is made, funnily enough, it starts off as a sheet of silver, and these little shapes, the shape of each link, are stamped out. Because can you see on the chain itself, when you look close at the links, every link is set at 45 degrees to the next. I don't mean 45 degrees, I mean 90 degrees to the next one. So you see one is facing you, one is flat on. So every link is set at 90 degrees to the next. So they start off being stamped out of a sheet of silver, and then they are linked together at 90 degrees to each other like so. So whichever way this is facing, it is always delivering full on. How many do we have, Phil? Okay, we're at around 100. We start off here at £9.95. There's over 2 grams of sterling silver in this. Oh, it's one of those. Come on, come on, come on, in you come. Right, so you can have 2 of these for £10. 2 of these for £10 today. It is ridiculous. And of course, now you've got 2 for 10, you can make that long line 36-inch length necklace without having to do anything. All you have to do is link one to the other, and that's it. You got it. And actually, if you do the craft fairs and the jewellery fairs, and whether you're raising money for charity or whether you are a business yourself, selling these on, what will be the price expectation for your customers? I know we keep saying this again and again and again, but it's really important that you think about, if you price this, if you were to be a lovely, lovely person, far too lovely for your own good, and you said, right, you know what, I paid £4.95 for each chain, I'll charge my customers £4.95 for each chain, they will not buy. They will not buy. Let me tell you why. They will not believe that that could be sterling silver if you're offering it for £4.95. You and I, it's almost like you and I know the secret here. We know what's going on. You know that JM is buying massively, buying in a way that you couldn't. So it's almost like you're coming to your cash and carry and you're paying £4.95. And most members of the public, although this channel is available to everyone who is resident in the UK and far beyond. We've got viewers in America and around the world as well who watch on the web. So everyone has access to this, but actually it's only a select few of us that actually opened the door and actually started buying and realising just what savings you can make. £4.95, and you should be adding 2, 3, 4 more of those, to your order, either via the phone lines 0800 644 655. It's a free call. Remember that P&P isn't per order. You can call as many times in a day as you like. You can click into the baskets via the web, the app, the tablet, the da-da-da-da-da-da-da, as many orders as you like, midnight to midnight, and you still only pay £2.95 P&P. Even if you call us 50 times and buy 2 of these chains every time, you change your mind, you come back later and buy another 4. Whatever you want to, you can do that, and still your postage in one day is still only £2.95. And look at how beautifully reflective that is. It's lovely, isn't it? How many would you be adding to your basket right now, Jem?
I'd have to get 10 of them and have them to go with the pendants. I primarily make feature wirework pendants on my stall, and to be able to say, you can have one of these chains for £10, £12, I'll even throw you in a little gift bag. Absolutely easy peasy.
Well, look, there's David in Essex there saying, hi Derek, I sell sterling from £25. And yeah, absolutely, why not? If the expectation, if you, and again, I don't know whether I'm saying the right thing or the wrong thing here, but it won't stop me from saying it. If you can find a point between covering your costs, bearing in mind the price that you paid, and tuck yourself in between there and where the high street is, if you can tuck yourself neatly in the middle there, there's other things you can do to add value, of course, completely and utterly. But you're surely onto a winner, aren't you? You're surely onto a winner. Right, I need to move on. Sorry, Phil. Phil's been trying to move me on for the last 3 minutes. Sorry, I was listening, I promise. It's beautiful. Right, okay. Let's have a little bit of a recap. Oh, well caught, well rescued. This is the deal of the day. I'm going to show you a quick recap of the deal of the day because we are now looking at less than 200 opportunities to take the deal of the day. Let me tell you what's in the deal of the day. And then paramedic, please. I think, oh no, it's all right. It's okay, it was only a mic pack. It's all fine, it's all fine. Let me show you what we've got in the deal of the day. We have got 100 metres of 0.25 silver-plated round copper wire. We have got 10 metres of 1.25 gauge silver-plated copper wire. You have got 10 metres of your 0.8 and you have got 10 metres of your 0.6 copper wire, all silver-coloured copper wire. Ordinarily £26.60, that bundle of 4 there. Today your deal of the day price, which is why 800 plus people now today, I think it is. And now we're down to the last, how many, Phil? Okay, the last time we showed this a couple of hours ago, another 50 gone. Now the last 150 opportunities. It's £9.95. It is £9.95. And this is £26.60 to buy that and that. And today it's not. It's £9.95. So grab it quickly while you can. Now I'll run through the lengths again. So it's 10 metres of 1.25. It's 100 metres of 0.25. It's 10 metres of 0.6 mil. And it's 10 metres of 0.8 mil silver coloured copper wire, silver plated, not even silver coloured, silver plated copper wire as well. That's got to be a must be. That's got to be a stock up the stash kind of deal of the day, really, hasn't it? That's got to be, I'll buy a few of those. That's available until midnight, I think, isn't it? And then it will, or tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, and then its price will, you know, revert up. Oh, well done. They'll all be gone by 11 o'clock, I think. Lapis lazuli now. Pull myself in a bit. I feel like I'm not sitting at the table properly. There you go. That's better. Got a very squeaky chair as well. Could do with a little bit of that 4-charactered oily stuff. Right. No, I didn't mean that. WD, my age -2. 7 spaces for this lapis lazuli. Yeah, right. Yes, Phil, in my dreams. Right. 320 carats of lapis lazuli. Gorgeous, like a night sky gem, isn't it, lapis lazuli?
Absolutely, got a lot of love for this gemstone. I was lucky enough to go to Egypt in the year 2000 and see lots of presumably original source that had found its way to Egypt in situ. Absolutely stunning gem. Absolutely adore it.
Because that's the kind of part of the world that the bells of the ball of the day used to crush it down, didn't they? And have it as the old eyeshadow, didn't they?
It's also used in
You'd be like
paint.
this all night, wouldn't you? Like, I can't see, I've got blue grit in my eyes. It would be like that. You wouldn't be able to get it as fine as you needed to, surely, back in the day, would you?
Well, I don't know.
Who
I wasn't
knows?
there. I'm not
I
quite
know.
that old.
Why am I asking you, Jem? I'm asking for a slap, I think, there, aren't I? Careful, Derek, careful. Amazing. Was it big pieces that you saw there?
Yeah, we were lucky enough to go into Cairo Museum, but also at some of the temples of Hatshepsut and of Nut. She was a sky goddess.
Yeah.
You would see it used as paint, and 2,000–3,000 years old, still adhered. Absolutely incredible colourways.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Beautiful. It works so well with your bronzes, with your golds.
Yes.
Mix your metals as well.
Yeah, beautiful. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. It's gone. I was just thinking that, Phil. Do you know what? It's almost like I sent you a little psychic message there and you got it. Although I'm not psychic in any way, shape or form. There's no such thing as psychic. If I can't hold it in my hand as a fact, I can't talk about it. Don't talk about it, Derek. I've never been to one of those things before. I should try maybe, shouldn't I? Have a little look. Keep an open mind. That's what they say. Anyway. Hey, maybe that earwig last week falling down from the lighting rig into my featherweight head pins, maybe that was a sign. You know, not a toffee crisp wrapper. It was an earwig that came down from the lighting rig right into a pot of featherweight head pins.
Could have been worse. It could have been your tea.
That's true. Oh, who had a spider? Who had a spider? It was only a couple of days ago, wasn't it?
Was it Ray, I think?
Yes,
Somebody
Ray
said.
had a spider, yes, because I saw a comment on Facebook, someone said, well, how she didn't F and Jeff and screen the place down, I don't know. She did an amazing job at keeping it together. Right, green amethyst. 80 carats of green amethyst, aren't they beautiful? This is one of those gemstones, I have to say, that I am most impressed to see the quality of here at JM, because when you go out and you look at green amethyst jewellery, I'm just going to say the next time you're out in town, just have a look in a couple of jewellers and have a look at prices of finished green amethyst jewellery, and you will almost look at prices at this and you'll fall over backwards and think, right, okay, what's so good about the green amethyst that they've got? What's so different from that to what JM has? And the answer is, don't think there is. Honestly, hand on my heart, I don't have to say that at all. I'm not on commission or anything like that. You know, I genuinely believe it. I genuinely believe it. It's fantastic. In fact, you know, a lot of these pieces outshine some of the quality that I've seen before. Some green amethyst actually has no green in it whatsoever. You think, well, you've said green amethyst, but all I see is a clear stone. I see no colour. Do you know what I mean? I'm not here to knock anyone else, but, you know, sometimes you think, Well, no, I'm just being honest. Just being honest. I remember going to an outlet village, and I won't say where in the country it is. In fact, actually, it was in the border, between the border of two countries, funnily enough, but close to us, England and another country, or another part of the United Kingdom. Don't worry, that's not important. But I'll tell you later. Mike wants to know where it is. It wasn't that one. Wasn't that one. It was the other end of the country. Wasn't down. It was up. Anyway, I'll get to this point in a second. In this outlet village, there was a jeweller that had a window of what they were calling budget tanzanite. And I walked up to this window and looked at the pieces and thought, there's more blue in the glass in the window than there was in the tanzanite, in the actual jewellery. Yeah, it was pantomime tanzanite, wishy-washy. Last seven. Sorry, Phil. I blame Mike and his need to know about the specific outlet. I'll tell you in a minute. Shall I tell you? No, I better not tell you. No? Okay, I'll tell you later. Okay, we had a silver one of these yesterday. Today we have a rose gold plated one. It's still sterling silver, but this time it's rose gold plated. This is wonderful. We were talking about this possibly being a real feature in the centre of a bracelet. Of course, it can be engraved further on the front, or indeed on the reverse. And of course it is your real feature. It has loops on either end, so it could absolutely be your centerpiece. It's very mirrored. I don't know whether you can see the reflection of what's going on in the studio there. Look. How bizarre, how good, how highly polished and beautiful. There she is. There's our lovely Leah. There she is. There she is. She's not strange at all, is she? Just standing there waving her arms in the air for no reason.
That's fairly common here.
It's good exercise though, isn't it? She's keeping warm. Jem is the same as Sarah yesterday, who likes it quite Arctic. So poor Leah's like, just, I'll operate these cameras while shivering. What would we be thinking for this, Jem?
Have you seen the prices of jewellery that is specifically aimed at people with allergies or specific disorders?
Oh, like, yes, bands, yes.
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 It's very, very expensive, and
Yes.
quite often you'll get a piece of stainless steel, which is beautiful,
Yeah.
not saying anything against that.
As a decorative part of that.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you'll
yeah.
have that with a specific message, with perhaps an allergy or a disorder written on it.
Oh, sorry, right, I see exactly what you mean now. Yes, sorry, I was thinking in a completely different direction. I was thinking about therapeutic, and you're talking about those bracelets that have little messages that tell the rest of the world that you might be anaphylactic or
If you
nut
have an allergy
or
to
whatever.
something
Yes,
in particular,
yes, I get you,
absolutely.
sorry, yes.
Even in stainless steel, they can be 40, 50, 60
Yes,
pounds. They're
you're right.
terribly expensive.
Yes.
That opens up, with your stamping kit, a whole world.
Mm-hmm.
Sterling silver jewellery. Have it engraved professionally at a local jeweller's, or
Yes.
stamp it yourself.
Yes.
Either way, that price,
Yeah.
absolutely crazy. I think that's amazing, and it's very beautiful. Or you can make it into a tie clip.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course you could.
'Cause
Very,
it's so
very simply,
beautifully smooth, isn't it? It's
Yes.
not going to snag on your silk tie.
Yes. Oh, now that would be very, very smart. Yeah, so it could be completely and utterly unisexly utilised. Wow, unisexly, that's not a word, is it?
We
Could be utilised. Well, that's two words we've invented tonight. It's fine.
Let's go for it.
But unisexly, like hexingly. What was the other word before?
Helixing?
Helixing, that's it. Yes, see, there's two. Here's a message from Sue in London. How do you keep an idiot in suspense? She said, I'll tell you later. You got me, Sue. You got me. Could you tell me before 11, please, though? £5.95. Because I don't know when I'm back next, you see. It's not like I'm saying, well, I'm back tomorrow, so you can tell me then. I don't know when I'll be back. You could be keeping me in suspense forever. £5.95. Look at that. Love it. Plenty of room for a long name engraving in there as well. Very nice. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Remember, we had the boutique packaging. We had earring boxes, didn't we? These are the couture boxes. We had earring boxes the other day. Well, this is the bracelet box. It's a two-part packaging, which is wonderful. It just glides so smoothly. It's got a wonderful kind of matte finish to it. It's beautiful. It's almost like I described it the other evening as, you know, those wonderful chalk paints that you can buy that everyone's buying for their kitchens and for their decor at home. It's got that kind of lovely, really, really sort of matte, gorgeous finish to it. It's lovely. It's difficult to describe. You really have to get it and you have to feel it. The sleeve that it goes into has a wonderful sort of soft velvety lining inside, which is great because, you know, the almost slightly rubberized, slightly rubberized feel as it goes into the velvet means you've got something which doesn't just sort of slide and fall out. You know, I mean, that's there. Once it's there, it's held nice and securely. It's not just going to just sort of fall out on its own. And inside, ta-da! You'll present... Oh, don't eat that, will you? Don't eat that. You'll dry up inside. Apparently, we read it on the internet the other day about silica gel. See, that's how we go into the ins and outs of everything here. When we were talking about these silica gel pouches, because they take moisture out of the air, don't they, basically? The reason why you don't eat it is because, you know, it would do that to you as well, apparently. So there you go. Don't eat those. Well, we just wondered why they were everywhere. but it's all about keeping moisture out. So this is a bracelet box. So of course you can present your bracelet within that. You've got these sort of strengthened sort of levers here, so even if you've got larger gemstones or a bigger link on your bracelet, not a problem. They're nice and wide and accommodating. You can see that would go up as high as I wanted to, and I could make that sort of any shape that I wanted to. I love the fact that it's slightly elevated too. The packaging itself is beautiful. We don't have so many of these either, do we? I don't think. Approaching single figures. And I know the first time we had these on air, literally hundreds of these were selling in the various boxes and packaging. Because imagine if you have a guest that a lot of you, if you offer your customers, you know, bags or pochettes or whatever it might be for your customers right now, I'm guessing you probably have adhesive labels with your branding or your business details that either go to the back with your, you know, if you would like to see some more of my designs, come to this website, you'd have a label on the back, or maybe on the front you've got some branding that you want to add to this box. But it certainly does. Yeah, it adds the wow factor when you're presenting it. Or maybe you offer it for sale, you know, as an upsell and saying, okay, well, if you're taking this beautiful, you know, bracelet, whatever it may be, do you want to really sort of present it in style? If it's for a birthday present or it's for a special treat. $6.95. They're so lovely. But it's time for that to go back now. They are lovely. They are lovely. So, David in Essex says, I use, I'll just find it now, the silica pouches for my saxophones as it stops them going rusty. And yes, I use Talbot's packaging. Fantastic. There you go. Would you like this one, David, as well, for your saxophone? That's what, right. Is that because you're blowing them and then that takes the moisture out of the air when they're being kept? Oh no, stops them from going rusty, you said. What are saxophones made of?
Brass, isn't it? With a composite.
Oh.
Sometimes bits of nickel.
Well, that might be useful to know. Every day's a school day. Thank you, David. Right. Ready pendant now with a pearl. Ready pendant. We're calling it a pearl charm. Beautiful. It's very solid on the back as well, look. Lot of sterling silver there. It's a beautiful pearl, actually, very, very high quality indeed. It's a 5mm round cabochon pearl. Nice, 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 nice. I think you'd be buying a few of these, I think, probably, wouldn't you? You'd probably be buying maybe 3 or 4 for around a bracelet, I'm thinking. That's what I can picture, Jem, for this.
I think I'd want sweets, actually, so
yeah?
Not like sweets from the goldfish bowl,
no.
But earrings, pendant,
yeah.
Charm, anklet, the lot. They're very, very pretty.
Oh, okay, so you need at least 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, handful. Nice, good. Okay. Would you show Jem to the till, please, Phil? Thank you. $7.95.
Can I tell you, I know my way.
Yes, I'm sure you do. Yeah. Yeah. Touche, my love, touche. $7.95. That's phenomenal, isn't it? Really, really good.
A really lovely design as well.
Yeah, and if you have a chain already, that's it, you're sorted, aren't you?
Like that high performance mirror chain.
Yes, 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 yes. Let me bring that back into play. Yes, 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 yes.
That went to $4.95, didn't it?
Yes, 2 for 10, of course, wasn't it? Brilliant. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, sorry. If only I wasn't left-handed. Look, now this is going to look very silly. But look, yeah, combine the two together. Yes, you got all the sparkle from the chain, and then that sort of refined elegance from the pearl pendant itself. Lovely. And if you want that chain, it should be on your screens if you're watching on the web, because it was earlier this hour as a star buy. So it should still be there on the screen for you to choose and to pop into your basket. Right, next up, let's do, okay, I know why we're doing this. This was after Jem's mention of a suite. So now we're doing a little bit of a play on multiple charms here. This time we've got 3 two-tone daisies. We had two-tone daisies earlier, didn't we, on a silver chain?
I think we did. It was silver daisy with a gold
With
centre.
the gold, yes.
Those would be perfect add-on.
Definitely.
Mix all those metals up. It's terribly on vogue.
And you get 3 of these. Love them. And again, getting the gold overlaying over the already rose gold colouring. Do you know what I mean? Because you've got to completely rose gold overlay it first and then add the yellow afterwards. So again, I would expect these to be quite considerably more than ones that we've seen previously. Just because that's a very, very laborious, painstaking, it's a hand job, it's a hand finished activity. $11.95, and you've got 3 of these in one offering. $11.95. 0800 644 655. It really. I've been lucky enough to be a jewellery making centre in India. And actually, they were making very, very tiny book pendants. And I know lots of you follow me around from place to place will know this from previous places as well. We had these very, very tiny sort of handmade books. And actually, the title of the book, the whole pendant was platinum overlaid on silver. But the title of the book was actually stamped into the silver and then was then electroplated over with the gold overlaying. So I know this is a very, very detailed activity to be able to do. So it's working out around about £4 per charm, which again is brilliant. As an add-on to that daisy chain that we had earlier on, superb. 0800 644 655, and they're wonderful, aren't they? Because they're almost sort of sitting like lily pads on a pond there, aren't they? When you see them flat. But can I just show you the reverse of them again as well? Because I just think they're extraordinary. There's a big gram. What's the overall gram weight fill of these, please? Oh, sorry, we've moved on, haven't we? 2.3. So 23 divided by 3 is what's 3's into 33? Okay, 3/4 of a gram each one. Thank you, Phil. I told you maths on air. That's what it is. Which box was that? Was that box 5, Phil? Do you know there's the same thing in box 6? Oh, okay. Number 8. Sorry. I shouldn't have said that on air. Doesn't matter anyway. No one knows what it means apart from us. Right. A whole metre of Singapore chain. Now, this is where Jewellery Maker is not going to make an awful lot of sense. Because everything that you've seen so far this evening in sterling silver chains. Now, obviously, a lot of those chains that you've seen so far, ready to wear, clasp on them, job done. Where this, you are the master or mistress of your own destiny and design here, because we are looking at a whole metre of 925 sterling silver Singapore twist chain. Now look at the price tag. And we wonder why we're down to only 9 opportunities. I mean, hello. You know how pretty this chain is as well. And how a little goes a long, dazzling way. Doesn't it, Jem?
It absolutely does. I mean, if you build that up as well, have multi-drop earrings,
Yeah.
3 or 4 strands, slightly different lengths, it's going to perform really beautifully in the ear. But just as a necklace or a bracelet, even a single strand, very, very high performance again.
Yeah. And it's in sterling silver. A metre. Hang on. Let's do this inches thing again. That's 39 and a bit. Excuse me, windy pops. Inches. I don't know, I've got windy, but this just something about this studio. I think it's talking too much. Gives me wind. 39 and a bit inches. So if you wanted to make an incredible long line necklace with this, just one single, it's a 39 plus inch necklace. That's Oh, yes, and of course, doubled up. Oh, my word. Actually, you could make a nice tiered necklace out of this, couldn't you, as well, if you wanted to. There's just sort of a doubled up link look, just to give you a little bit of an idea. But you've got a whole metre of this going along. Actually, look how the volume of the oh, gone, right, okay. Well, I was just about to say, look at how the volume of the sparkle increases when you double up to 2 rows there. Which one are we doing, Biff? Oh, I'm going to have the giggles now, I just know it. White pearls. White pearl nuggets. Sounds good to me. Let's make it one of these. Okay, now we've just made a decision by committee that I should just go home now. I should just go home now. So it's been lovely. It's been great. I made it through 4.5 shifts. Jem, thank you. It's gorgeous to meet you. Leah, fantastic. My finest ever work. This could be my last ever show ever on television. Been lovely. See you later, everyone. Oh, I'll come back. Come on. Got a cup. Yeah, come on, Jem. You do this bit.
Oh my goodness!
I'll
I was just
sit over here
keeping
for a
your
minute.
feet warm for you,
Thank you,
love.
darling. Do you think I'll last till 11 o'clock? Do you think? I might need you to supervise all the way through.
I can't see that ending well, can you?
No comment, Your Honour. No comment, Your Honour. I'm not sure if I'm in a position to comment at the moment. Right, okay, let's do some cultured pearl nuggets now then, shall we? Right, brand new in from Scotty's secret cupboard. We've all got a key, he doesn't know. We've all got a key. Oh yeah, we all had one cut. 7x8mm to 8x10mm freshwater pearl nuggets, beautiful. I love them. Do you know, I prefer the word nugget. You know, we had this thing about potato pearls last night, and I don't like the term potato pearls. I think it's insulting to the pearls. But actually, nuggets I don't mind. Nuggets I don't mind. It doesn't take anything away from the kind of value. And actually, I think nuggets give you a new contemporary twist. Just that little change of shape changes, I think, your view on them, because I think it changes from formal, it has to be bridal, or it has to be very neat and organised and a lady. Do you know what I mean? That's how it leads the mind naturally, or is that just me? Whereas nuggets, I can now think, right, okay, boho chic, this could be teenage with a, maxi flower dress, this could be, a lady of a certain age, just, expressing in a different, completely and utterly different way, a new twist on pearls, even if she was around, the first time around. Do you know what I mean? It means it can be transgenerational. And I love jewellery like that, because it's true, isn't it, Jem? And feel free to disagree, it's fine. It's only me, after all. But pearls have been viewed as it's something for people of a certain age to wear. And then they've become contemporary, and they've kind of flip-flopped between. But that's when the only choice was perfectly round.
Most definitely. When I was young, if you had a strand of pearls, you were seen as an older lady, as you say, a lady of a certain age.
Yeah.
And they have become more on vogue. And I particularly like these very, very natural, very organic feeling. Think of them for a beach wedding as well.
Yeah.
Because I think, yes, weddings attract pearls. There's no denying it.
Absolutely.
Many of my wedding clients will request pearls.
Absolutely.
But something like that's going to look amazing for a beach wedding or a garden wedding.
Yeah.
Something a little bit different.
Completely and utterly. They will always have a place in a wedding, but I almost think that pearls are so good, they're so bright, they're so happy, they're so inspiring, that actually you shouldn't restrict your thoughts to just weddings. I think that's what I'm saying, because a wedding is once every blue moon, isn't it? Whereas every day is a long life to enjoy them. £6.95. There you go. I'm waving my pearl flag now. £6.95. It's true though, isn't it? I think actually, and I think it's because traditionally pearls have always been so darn expensive. That's why, let's face it, that you have saved that pearl brooch for your Sunday best. It went on the big jacket for a big occasion when you went to church, or, you know, it was there for the wedding. And that was that.
I totally agree, but the thing is, pearls love to be worn. They thrive on the skin.
Definitely.
They really do glow. If you are lucky enough to inherit antique pearls, for instance, and they look a bit dull and sad, quick polish with a cloth and then wear them. It really brings them back to life. And that shows pearls to the perfect beauty, I think.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Well, you know, it's almost like anything in life, isn't it? You shut it away in a cupboard for a few years, it's just going to dry up and, you know, look a little bit dull.
Is that where it went wrong with that spider plant then?
Bring it, yeah, that'll be it. That'll be it. You're just hiding the evidence. That's what it is. Do you know, I've got a room full of cactus at home at the moment. I'm terrified. Just repotted them as well. Not a room full, but quite a big selection. There's at least like 7 or 8. I'll take a picture later and stick it on my Facebook page. But it's quite a big collection. I've just repotted them all as well. And you know how you think, oh, you've got to keep those bone dry, haven't you? But you've got to keep an eye on them as well, just in case, you know, they get sickly in any kind of way. But it's terrifying. It's more terrifying than having a beautiful succulent plant that you have to really pay attention to. But cactus, you just have to keep your eye on a cactus, don't you? Just in case. Do you know what I mean?
In the windowsill in my living room, there's a silver torch cactus which is 50 years old. It was gifted to my husband, who is not 50 yet.
No.
But it was already established as a plant when he was born. So, I mean, that's pretty ancient, isn't it?
I bet that's terrifying as well, isn't it?
It makes my heart in my mouth every time I draw the curtains. It's like, no!
Yeah, yeah. I love that. I do love them though. Well done, congratulations. £6.95. That's a good little buy, that, isn't it? Very nice. On we go to box number 9. Genuine Sapphire. Oh, that's nice. That's actually quite a nice soft tone of sapphire. We had a similar strand, I think, last night, didn't we, Phil? Actually, of lighter sapphires. Another new from Scotty's Secret Stash. A lot of sapphires are kind of really deep midnight blue, aren't they? It's quite nice to have the lighter side of sapphire, actually.
I do enjoy this variance in the colourways. It's sort of a silvery side of blue. It's really, really pretty. My mum's a massive sapphire fan, and a lot of her sapphires are very, very dark, which is why I really enjoy these. Yeah,
it's quite nice to see sapphires with nothing wrong with midnight blue sapphires. Traditionally, they've all been amazing. I know my mum has a small one in her engagement ring, which is lovely, and you always associate that with real, you know, regality and value and tradition and everything else, but there's so much more to sapphire. Have you ever seen silver sapphire, Jem?
I was lucky enough to see one on air a little while ago, and they are stunning.
Aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful, which is why I'm drawn to this.
Yeah. This and some silver sapphire. They're actually sort of chocolate coloured sapphires as well that you can get that have the most beautiful colours too. I'm just thinking about how you can kind of mix this up. Wonderful. Okay, we're about to do 30 carats for a price tag that, yeah, do it. At 25 pence for your authenticity card, so you have that peace of mind and that satisfaction. These are stunning. They really are. And they're all yours. And there are so many pieces to work with as well. You've got a good size strand there, 30 carats, multiple pieces. I would love a stretch bracelet in these actually as a guy, because it's, you know, it's really nice tones of colour. You know, as a guy, you might have something like a. Oh, do you know what? It's a little bit chalk and cheese, this idea. So, you know, forgive me, but I'm thinking for myself on this one for a stretch bracelet. Alternate these blue sapphires with matching size. These are rondelles, aren't they? Picture jasper.
Oh, that would be absolutely fantastic. Or a mookaite, maybe.
Yeah, and I know it's kind of a bit of a curveball, because you're thinking, hang on, sapphire, really valuable, top of the tree, big 5 gemstone, picture jasper, quite readily available, more of a stone, less of a gemstone, but merits, for me, it's about colour, it's about texture, it's about character and personality. And you know, for me, and I'm sure it's the same for you as jewellery makers as well, it's about finding something different.
Yes.
Because, you know, you can make jewellery that looks like every jeweller's shop window if you like, but people are going to take a long time to make that decision if they think, oh, yeah, I've seen something like that in the window of so-and-so. Don't know. But if you see something that's very distinctive and very different, you think, well, I know I'm not going to get that elsewhere, and I'm only at this craft fair today, and it doesn't happen for another year. And will this lovely lady here, the designer of this lovely bracelet here, will she be here next year? Will she be off at another fair? Will she have made anything like this before? I'm never going to be able to track it down again. Well done, £9.95. Congratulations. Well done, Kane, Cardiff, Beverly, Sally, and others as well. Well done. Smoky quartz now. Smoky quartz. This is Phil's favourite. Phil wants lots and lots of people to come in and share his love of smoky quartz with you. This is like your gemstone, Phil, isn't it? Loves it. Loves it, loves it, loves it. Petals for a flower, maybe. This is lovely. Gem, initial ideas for these shapes?
For the shapes? Oh
yes.
My gosh, I'd be making pendants after pendants after pendants. I just love making it.
Yeah.
But as you said earlier on, the ring from the first kit you could make with these shapes with the smaller strand, smaller end of the strands.
Yes, of course you could.
That would be ideal. Perfectly matched as well, so get some earrings out of there. Absolutely gorgeous with gold coloured wire.
I'm just going to pop that, Leah, to the table just so that you get a, excuse me, a lighter background for it. So you can see the clarity of the stones. It's very rarely that you get to enjoy. Now, obviously, those are, I'm doing my best to keep them all at roughly the same angle. But can you see the depth of the colour? You see the translucency level here as well, because smoky quartz sometimes can appear extremely dark, and that's not for everyone. You know, that's not for everyone, I know. And sometimes it can be considered as a little bit of a seasonal gemstone. We were having this very conversation in the office this afternoon, and it can be seen as a seasonal gemstone. And I think sometimes that may be, in context of this channel, that might be because you're seeing it under a studio light, as opposed to taking it out into the daylight. You know, even if it's a dull day out there, it can be a really lively gemstone.
Do you think I could see that with the black spinel and the white pearls?
Of course you can,
Please.
darling. Your wish is my command.
Thank you.
Black spinel, white pearls.
Because I think that gives you the opportunity to
Yes.
appreciate the cognac-y, chocolatey,
Yes.
beautiful, tasty tonage.
Yes, you're right. Do you know what, as well, I would be tempted, as well, just to lift the party just a little bit.
Yes.
And use a partner gemstone like this somewhere in the design if you can, or if you want to. Don't listen to me. You don't have to listen to me. You're the jewellery designers here. But if you use an opposing colour, of course, you know, one brings out the best in another. Sally's here. Derek, all I can say, it's a good job. It's payday tomorrow. I tell you what, though. I tell you, if you think of over the context of the last, when did I start? Was it 6 o'clock? 6 o'clock, right, okay, so nearly 3 hours. Don't look at me like that, I don't even know which day of the week it is. If you think of, if you have bought every strand since 6 o'clock, I don't think that would be a big number by now. Do you know what I mean? And we've shown a lot of strands. And considering what you would have in that one parcel, for £2.95 postage, by the way. In fact, that parcel, you know, would be quite, you know, hefty by now, wouldn't it? Because we've had a kit in there, we've got the deal of the day with all that weight of wire in there as well, and, you know, all of the other bits and pieces. Do you know what? It's great. It's brilliant. I mean, you couldn't do it every day, do you know what I mean?
But think equally about when we have had some drops in the price, especially that amazing strand of emerald.
Yes.
If you added up how much you'd saved,
Yeah.
party time.
Yeah, true. That's very, very true. You'd have saved an awful lot. We should show everyone that emerald strand again, actually, Phil. Just for those people who may not have seen it earlier on this evening. This had, Phil said, the biggest price drop of the entire, probably the biggest price drop he had ever personally done. In fact, let me just take that darker background away and I'll pop that down. Actually, I'll hold it there. I'll hold it there for you. Yes. These are Colombian emeralds. The price tag of this strand at 18 carats was $149.95. Phil, how long have you produced here, Phil? Right, ooh, that's very precise, isn't it? 3 years and 11 days ago, Phil walked in to this building, to the other building. Where was that, Phil? Oh, okay, yes, down there. I've been there before. Into Jewellery Maker 3 years and 11 days ago in a black shirt. Oh, that's very precise, Phil, isn't it? Dark jean. Oh, he's got a photograph of it. Are you looking at it now? Oh, he just remembers. Anyway, he was there. He had a tuna sandwich that day. Where was I going with this? Oh yes, right, okay. So Phil's been producing for 3 years and 11 days. And this is one of the biggest price drops he's ever made on a single strand. Wow, we got there in the end, wasn't it? Good Lord. Whew. You didn't fancy being a dentist then, Phil? Whew, dearie me. $49.95 and you've got 18 carats of Colombian emerald rondelles from 1x1 up to 6x3 millimeters, and they are awesome. They're so zesty, they're so full of life. I will take this background away for a second just so you can see against the desk itself, because then you'll see the real clarity excuse me, and that signature. You called it a fizz earlier, didn't you, Jem?
Absolutely, and I feel a bit guilty calling it fizz because fizz sounds a bit ugh.
No,
but I
you're
mean,
right.
in terms of a champagne-y fizz, or a prosecco, or a cava, whichever is your favourite. And that's what it reminds me of. It's got real energy, vivacity, and the most beautiful colour. I absolutely adore this strand.
It is beautiful, and that is a massive price drop. If you consider the gold jewellery that these pieces could go into, do you know what I mean? If we were selling this strand to a jeweller right now to set into undoubtedly at least 9 carat gold, if not 18 and up, or possibly into platinum jewellery as well. Could you imagine? Could you imagine that the bust in the window with the jewellery displayed? You know, obviously it wouldn't be, you know, as per the strand, but you can imagine the pieces, couldn't you? Oh, look at that. Even that threaded with a gold wire. I don't know whether you can thread with gold wire. I'm maybe making this up. And a clasp. How much would that retail for?
If I was going to use sterling silver wire to make a very simple trilogy ring with the 3 smallest gemstones on the strand, I'd be looking at that price to retail it for, and then I'd have the rest of the strand to just hold and cover. Just a thought.
Would it be one of those strands that you really couldn't bear to, you know, you'd have to really think it out, wouldn't you?
Do you know, I might actually buy 2 and put one in a special box with a glass lid with a magnet on, and just, my precious.
Yeah.
And then cut the other one for projects.
Yeah, it's a to one side kind of thing, isn't it? I'll leave that with you at $49.95. It's beautiful. I love it, love it, love it. Right, what else have we got to fill this evening? Do you know what? I just looked down and thought, yes, this is what we need at this stage of proceedings. We need a little bit of a glitz and glamour kind of stone. We need something to bring to the party. So, pyrite. Not enhanced in any way. It's Peruvian. Jeepers creepers. That's a long way away. That's a heck of a long way. You think of the journey of these stones. That's incredible. 5 to 6 millimetre round. Sorry, Jem.
No, not at all. It's just made me want to put it with Amazonite, and I never would have thought
Yes.
of pyrite and Amazonite until I saw that it was Peru.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes,
Oh.
yes, 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 that would work.
Are you kidding?
Here it comes. From 5 up to 6 millimetre rounds. £4.95. Aren't they beautiful? So reflective. You see them reflecting onto the desk there. So beautiful. Love it. And you know what? There's a real weight to these. You know the kind of weight profile. We're talking about some stones being heavier. The kind of weight profile that you'll have with hematite, you get with your pyrite as well. They feel like they're good and solid. You maybe wouldn't use a huge amount of these, or maybe you would. Or maybe you would really go for it. At £4.95, just be aware that they are a little bit weightier than other stones, but their look is, to know that is, I am surprised to look at the screen and to see not enhanced, not treated, not coloured, not this, not that, just, polished and shaped.
I've got to tell you, not all pyrite is created equal.
No.
I have purchased pyrite long ago, distant past,
Yeah.
and it's dull.
Yeah.
It's almost like a stone, a sandstone, something
Yes.
that you see on a cliff face.
Yeah.
This is immaculate, absolutely top quality, perfect for your industrial or your steampunk ideas, brilliant unisex jewellery. And as you say, you don't need too many. I mean, I'd be inclined to put it with a pearl, because
Yeah.
that would be something that isn't seen everywhere.
Yeah, true enough. Yes, actually, because it would pick up some of the secondary and tertiary gold tones out of a pearl as well. Yes, good plan. Good plan there. I like that. £4.95. You like it as well. Karen, well done. Margaret, Kaylee, Kylan, well done. Congratulations. Well done. Oh, time for one more. Time for one more. And then we have got, what are we calling our second kit? Seafoam kit with apatite. With apatite with white topaz and aquamarine as well. Oh, really? Which one is it? Oh, what's in this little pot then? Let's find out. It's one of these. Alrighty, tighty. It's a good little star by this, actually. Really good little star by. If you are looking for spaces and connectors for, I can see the necklace in this straight away. I can see the necklace straight away. 22 by 9 millimeters. 5 of these in sterling silver. Oh, I love the shapes within. Love the shapes within. Instantly you can see the way this is going to work. Oh, just had an idea. I know it's gone and sold out. Oh, you've taken it away. It's from hours ago. You know the Marquise labradorite. Yeah.
Do you know what that reminds me of? One of the zodiac sign
Yes.
designs.
Is it Pisces?
Pisces, yeah,
yes.
it is.
There's 2 fish, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yes. My mum's a Pisces. Do you know what? You just made me panic there for a second, because I was just thinking, God, if I remember my mum's birthday, but it's okay. It was in early March. It's fine. It was covered. Whew, dearie me. Right. Brand new today. Oh, these from Scotty's cupboard again. Scotty's secret stash. Right. Brand new in sterling silver. Yeah, you get 5 of them, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, and another one is 5. Well done. Yes, a bracelet, absolutely, definitely, because actually you wouldn't need huge gemstones between them as well. Wire wrap some of those, if you manage to get those marquee shape labradorite earlier, wire wrapped in between the connectors here, job done, spot on. Although any kind of either marquee shape, I was just thinking, have we done this strand yet or not, Phil? Yes, the green amethyst strand that we had earlier. I can imagine those working rather well with those as well. completely and utterly. Do you think the two would work together? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
And you could reflect that as a central stone and then have the beautiful marquise garnets going along the strand of the necklace as well.
Oh, yes. We had some smaller marquise garnets which were quite substantial earlier on this evening.
So instead of having them actually in the silver design,
Yes.
just on the chain to
Yeah.
remind you of the shape,
Yeah.
if that logic is followed.
Completely, yes. No, you're right. And that's how your mind, that's how your mind travels, isn't it, when you're thinking about designs. So that could be the start of something absolutely special for you. £6.95, all in sterling silver. Hello, is it Celine? Kylin? Celine? Sorry, I hope I've got that right. These connectors would look awesome with some channel set gemstones. Yes, they would. They would actually. Yes. Now we had something a little bit like maybe like your ring there,
Yes,
Gem.
that's the
Gem-
sort of technique I presume that
Yes.
Celine is referring to.
Yes. That's beautiful. That's lovely white topaz from the next kit that you're about to see. Blimey, it's nearly 9 o'clock. What's happened? This time goes so quickly here, doesn't it? It's like a little time vortex. Right, £6.95. Well done. Add those to your baskets and to your order. Don't forget the deal of the day today as well, because for £9.95 you got the most ridiculous offering, and I'll show you that again at 10 o'clock. I know you'll stick around. I know you'll stick around. It's only another couple of hours. Nothing else on telly tonight anyway, is there? Thursday night? Nothing, is there? Nothing going on apart from JM. Right, let me show you. Hi Tanya in the West Midlands saying, ooh Jem, that ring is amazing. It is. It's a showstopper. Complete and utter showstopper. I can't wait. Wait until you see the treble clef earrings that Jem has made as well, which are wonderful. Coming up after the, I was going to say after the news, but we don't do news. We only do good news here at JM. Well, we have got news of events that are coming up with the birthday week and, you know, other news. So it's all JM news. And then when we come back, we've got a little bit of a star by on this fantastic tone of zircon. Now, we have been trying to figure out a name for this zircon for the whole afternoon, haven't we, Phil? Because originally the details referred to these as brown zircon, and we thought, no, it definitely needs a different name. So we just changed the details to just zircon, but we'll give you the next 3 minutes to have a little think about it. And I know Jem and Leah and everybody else are buzzing with ideas as well, so we'll come back and talk about those in around about 3 minutes after the JM news. And so you can text in right now, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio, and we shall talk about it. And Jem's second fantastic seafoam kit with apatite, with aquamarine, with white topaz, and some wonderful, wonderful designs, all after this.
Join us on the 4th of May to celebrate our 7th birthday. We have the launch of the Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD. This 4-disc spectacular features 12 of our creative designers who bring an array of inspirational designs across a variety of different mediums, including wirework, seed beads, shibori, chainmail and much, much more. Not only are you getting 4 discs, but we have also added a booklet which is jam-packed full of more projects and inspiration from our talented designers. This is our biggest DVD ever, and we are so excited to bring this to you on our birthday show. The Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD, 4th of May at 10 AM.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Make sure you tune in on Thursday the 4th of May for our Make Along Live with guest designer Gemma Crow. Gemma has designed this beautiful featured pearl necklace and will be guiding you through from start to finish on how to recreate this stunning piece. If you didn't get the pearl kit on our previous show, don't worry, because we have more opportunities for you to purchase on the day. Make Along Live with Jewellery Maker.
Hello lovely people, thank you for inviting me back into your front room, well inviting us back into your front room here at JM. I'm not alone, which is it's a good job too as well. Oh, I need supervision. I'm like a 5-year-old child that needs supervising. Pamela in Hampshire, chestnut zircon, that was one of the words that we were toying with earlier, wasn't it? Loving the show. And Sarah says the same as well, chestnut zircon. That's what, oh, Lynn said, how about calling it ember? Ooh. Ember zircon. Do you mean ember or amber?
Ember as in the flames dying down with a fire.
Yes. Let's have another look at it and see what you think. Keep your suggestions coming in because we're, oh, hang on, right, hands up around the room. Sorry, I forgot, yes.
After you.
Leah, you go first. What are you thinking? Chocolate zircon. Chocolate zircon. It's better than the original description, which just said brown.
I like
brown. Can't be brown, can it, Jem?
Truffle zircon. There's no such colour as brown. There's multiple shades that are brownish.
Yes.
But brown isn't an actual thing.
Yes.
So what do you think, truffle?
Clip that and send it to Colin's office. What Jem just said then. Clip that and send it up to Colin's office. No such thing as brown. I mean, smoky quartz is... Smoky quartz is brown quartz, isn't it? But we wouldn't call it brown quartz, would it?
No.
We'd call it smoky quartz.
It would upset the quartz.
Yeah, absolutely. Anyway, should we do this then? Shall we? Chestnut, ember. What was yours, Jem?
Truffle.
Truffle. And there'll be more ideas from you. Either way, let's make it one of these. It's just, I am honestly quite amazed that we have this. In all seriousness, this is a gemstone which is now very, very hot. It is one of those gemstones in every single variety that it comes in. You will have seen ready-made jewellery, maybe elsewhere, with similar tones of zircon. I'm absolutely sure of that. If you do what I do and you have a, you know, you always stick around with JM, but every now and again you'll have a little flirt with the channel controller and go up and down and see what everybody else is up to. We all do it. We all do it. You know, no channel can ever pretend that there aren't some down there and some up there as well. You know how hot to trot zircon is. White zircon's being used as a massive accent alternative to diamonds for many very, very good reasons, because its properties are just blooming gorgeous. In fact, it can outshine diamonds in certain way. You know the story about Ratnakiri blue zircon, I'm absolutely sure. And that is making any other colour of zircon really, really premium in terms of its price tag. And you are going to love the fact that, do you know what, I think there is some merit. I know these are graduated drops here, but there is some merit to giving you a rough idea of numbers of stones that, you know, are available. And obviously they get bigger as they go to the centre, so but let's just work out roughly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, 40. Okay, let's say in the region of 75, 80 stones. Just to be in the region of. Hi team, beautiful zircon, that's stunning. I call it sienna zircon, a shade of brown, says Jan from the Shire. Yes, sienna zircon.
I like the sound.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. Liz in Kent says, evening, I'd like to thank Jem for letting me out of the JM drive this afternoon. I'm back home in Kent now. Wow, that chocolate zircon looks fab, says Liz. Janie Nottinghamshire says sable zircon. I do like sable. There's only one other gemstone I can think of where sable is used, and that's opal.
Really?
Yes, you get some coloured opal. It's like a dark blue opal with lots of different colours in it, and they call sable opal. And Celine says, at first glance, it looks like Andalusite minus the green tones. Beautiful. You're quite right, actually. You are getting some of those sort of ginger tones, those brandy tones, those almanac tones, and a very, very solid, you know that really, really deep crystallised sugar that you see. That's the kind of tone. Now, hang on, Mr. Phil, hang on, stop. We had agreed, and it had been agreed up on high, that this was this strand's price tag, had we not? I remember, and I'm really new to this system here at JM, it's quite easy, but to me it's taking a while to get my head around it. And that was the price. I was told that we were stuck, we were staying there because this is a premium stone. We were talking about Phil, he's not listening to what I'm saying. He's just walked away from the desk. We were talking, right, well, I'll talk to you, Jem, instead. We were talking, I've only been here, you know, for the last week or so, and we've been talking about shortage of gemstones overall. We're waiting for deliveries to come in, the birthday preparations are happening and everything. So we're a little bit gemstone light at the moment. I don't think we're doing ourselves any favours by dropping prices like this to this low for this gemstone. Lots of people have taken it to their heart. I'm just going to hold these out actually just to show you the sort of visual properties so you can see into the heart of the stone. Beautiful. I'll try and show those. Actually, I'll hop those down a bit, Leah, so you can see the colour as well. It's stunning, isn't it? Let me hold those up for you. Forgive me, I'm just trying to get these so they're facing up towards you so you can really see their colours. Oh, now look. Now look. It's that crystalline, fabulous sugar. It's wonderful chocolates. It's cinnamons. It's caramels. It's almanac. It's toffee and treacle and
It always comes down to food and drink. Doesn't it? Yes.
Yeah. And you're so right. Who said Andalusite? Was it Silent who said it looks like Andalusite without the green tones in? You're quite right. You're absolutely right.
It does have that richness.
Yes, it does. Let's shine a little light at it and see what else comes out. Let's have a little look. Oh, do you know what? Actually, yeah. Have a little play around with that. You know, with if you've got a light, you won't be able to see it under the camera light. I see it through my eyes, but obviously the camera doesn't have the same interpretation as a pair of eyes on a gemstone, so it interprets it slightly differently. Does anybody know what any of that meant? Get it home and see it, is what I would say. This is half price. The price, and I honestly, I am not here to pull the wool over your eyes, to hyperbolize. You know I do everything quietly and calmly. But the price on this strand was set to $64.95. Right, okay, yes, thank you, Tanya, thank you. And more like that as well, please. Wow, that price is totally crazy, but totally amazing. Says Tanya, it's like a clearance price. Good evening, I'd call it ebony zircon, says Barbara in Lancashire. Yes. Leslie in Greater Manchester says, hi, JM. I would have said mocha zircon. That was one of our words from earlier, wasn't it? Thank you, Leslie. Leslie in Wigan. Patricia in Bristol says, Derek, how about, oh, hello, Zingalicious zircon. What do you think to that, Jem?
Yeah, I like
Zingalicious truffle.
It does.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh.
There you go. Here comes another. Why are brown sugar cubes more expensive than white sugar cubes? Because Demerara. Oh, did you see the cogs turning there? Demerara, Jen. Demerara.
It took me a couple of seconds extra.
I thought I'm being really stupid then. Demerara. Demerara, because Demerara. Down with the kids, you have to say it like that. Smoky zircon. Looks beautiful, says Kaylee in Leicestershire. Yes. Although I think it's darker than smoky. Who knows? That zircon looks like the dark chocolate with raspberry pieces I was eating in my car on the M40.
Did you get stuck on the M40,
says Liz.
It was really, really slow on the way up.
Really? See, when I used to go up and down to the shed at the end of runway 5, the other channel, at Heathrow, I never used to have any problems on the M40. It was every other motorway for the M40. I like my journey home now from here. It's great. Bit of the M42 and the M1 and the A1M, and that's it. I'm home. It's great, lovely. It's a joy compared to the other side of the country. So I used to live in Lancashire. Now I'm in Yorkshire, so I get to escape the rigours of the M6 now and do the M1 instead, which is generally, touch wood, all right. Box 12, that's over here, isn't it? Aha! One of my favourites. We finally got through all of Phil's smoky quartz and his jadeite strands and everything else to the one that I said, that's mine. That's my fave for tonight. And for no reason other than it's just cute, wonderful, magical, mystical. You can make so many different styles with this. Rainbow coated pyrite puffy hearts. Now remember, whenever you make a piece of jewellery, this is only rumour. It's only rumour. It's only what I've been told. When you make jewellery for the neckline with hearts in it, you have to have the hearts the right way around with the cleft at the top. Otherwise the love falls out. Oh, you're brilliant. You should be on the stage with Ruth. That was brilliant. I loved it. Star performance there. But I guess that's true, isn't it? You always want the heart the right way around when you can't you?
I always
really?
do, absolutely. Yeah. But you can pop them point to point to make little bow ties on the side as well.
Oh yeah, of course you could. Yes. I love that. I love anything. You know me, I'm just like a magpie. For anything that sort of appears to change colour or have different colour tones, and I am like a magpie. It's why I love opals. I love this. Beautiful. 220 carats all told. And the price that this is like buttons, this price, isn't it, Phil? I remember. The price is like buttons. Watch this. Yeah. Look at that. Brilliant, isn't it? $4.95. And again, you could use these very, very sparingly if you wanted to, because they are, you know, they're outrageous. They're out there. They're very, you know, they're very full on. I love them. I mean, you could go crazy with them and use lots of them in the same piece, make a whole necklace, make a whole bracelet of them for a really nice sort of party piece. But if you want something that's a little bit more accessible, then completely and utterly go for it. Another message coming in from Sarah, who says, I like you, Derek. Please come back soon. Even my hubby says he's not annoyed me yet. Praise indeed.
Let's play a game of guess Sarah's husband's name.
Shall we?
Go on.
Only if it won't annoy him.
I think it's already been guessed so many times that he'll just chuckle.
Okay. Me guess?
Yeah, you have to guess.
Because I'm the one that doesn't know?
Yeah.
Okay. Does everybody else know?
Well,
you know.
I don't think Leah knows.
Okay. Oh. I'll have a little think. I'll have a little think. $4.95 for your rainbow-coated pyrite puffy hearts. $4.95.
Those are lovely, and it's one
Gorgeous,
of
aren't they?
those slightly more dense gemstones, so you really know you're wearing it. And if you've got an odd assortment of gemstones left over from your various projects, a lovely, really long line with rosary link style, one or two of those in it really changes the whole look.
Yes. Nice to hold on to as well.
They are.
They're a nice shape. All right, yes. Now, this is a gemstone that in all of my 10 or so years of bringing gemstones to screen, I think I've only seen less than a handful of times in 10 years, which one tells me it's fairly rare, and we don't see it very often, or there is a reason why. It's quite scarce in its appearances. And Gem, I saw you jump for joy when you saw that.
You genuinely don't see it very often.
No.
And much like one of the gemstones we saw earlier, there's this, and then there's the. I've bought certain samples of this from various places around the world.
Yes.
And it's been horrid. This is gorgeous. Absolutely glorious.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that makes sense, actually. That really does make sense, because when I didn't know much about this gemstone, I'll be honest with you. I've only seen it myself a couple of times, and I was doing a little bit of research, like you do. We have our resources here, there and everywhere. And when I saw it was one of the mica stones, and I thought, actually, that's one that can go one way or the other. That's one that can look as flat as a pancake, or you can work carefully with it. I mean, you have to have very, very good material to do that, and you can bring the best out of it. That's a lovely tone of colour, I have to say, and of course, because you've got this wonderful sort of if I focus in on well, any one of these really, but this one in particular, it really shows you that wonderful sort of, it's almost like a sort of platelets feel, isn't it, all of the way through it. I love it. That's another favourite word of mine, platelets. It's lovely. It's good though, isn't it? It's a wonderful, wonderful rich blend of colour, and it's got a really nice visual property, and it's been polished and shaped beautifully. I mean, you know, any imperfection on the shaping of these and you would lose its credibility completely. Beautiful. Got a source of lithium, apparently, lepidolite. Yeah, apparently, which they use for batteries and things like that. Weird. So actually, quite often when it has a resource within it, a stone has a resource within it, we don't see much of it for that reason, because they're like, oh well, you know, we're not worried about it making good gemstones. We need to make batteries. Do you know what I mean? It's like that mine in Arizona. You know, when they were getting the matrixless turquoise out of, it was a copper mine, and they were like, no, we want to get the copper. You know, that's more valuable to us. Tanya. Oh wow, this is amazing. I love the colours. I bet Gem could make these into amazing pieces. Are you talking about these or the ones before? Oh, these.
These are so far up my street, it's just not true. And thank you, Tanya, I'm sure. Yes, I would love those.
Yeah, completely and utterly. Mandy says, I have this beautiful strand. When you see it in natural light, it is stunning. Definitely recommend it.
Do you know the first word that comes to mind when I see this gemstone of this high quality is decadence.
Yes.
I think it's absolutely immaculate.
Yes. Beautiful, isn't it? Okay, just for you, Gem. Lowest ever price tag.
Thank you, Phil.
Ready?
Ooh.
Okay, that's good. That is good. What would be the average price of a strand like this? Okay, right, so £27 it should be. Under 20, and you have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 huge pieces there. How many strands available, Phil? Lots of people in baskets with this straight away. Mandy's come back for some more as well. Mandy's come back for some more. Make sure you check out Mandy. Margaret, Ruth, Kay, Silin, Jennifer, Ruth, Linda, Hilma, Helen, even. Wow. Oh my word. Look at you, you're so well behaved. See, I don't need to nag at all. Everyone's so behaved on my show with their baskets. What are those gaps all about? What are those gaps in that list there? Your name should be in one of these empty gaps here, because Carol's there, as you can see, and Helen's there, and Jennifer's there, and Teresa's there, and there's a gap there, and there's a gap there, and there's a gap there, and a gap. How many gaps are there, Phil?
I think those may well be our connectors.
How many left have we got? 5 left. 5 left. Oh, they are... Oh, yes. Of course. Do you know, me rabbiting away, it's 9:20 already. We've got somewhere to be in a moment. 1995. Here comes Sarah. Question is, Jem, do you know? She does. Have I got to guess?
Or invent one, because that's what everybody seems to do.
And he's managed to watch me without being annoyed.
I know.
Does that say something about me or everybody else? I don't know. I don't want to ruin that now. I just want to leave that as it is. Right, listen. I leave that in the air. Whatever your name is, you obviously have fine taste in television. That's all I can say, and women, of course. Right. So, that's good tea. That's good tea. Right. Come on then. Off we go. Off we go. That's a good cup of tea, actually.
I absolutely love what you just called Toby. That's immense. Is it? I did not know that.
What do you call him? Toby-Wan Kenobi. Can I just tell you, it warms the cockles of my heart, Jem, to see this gemstone here.
It's immense.
I love it. Because I have sold a lot of this in the past. Those of you that know me from elsewhere know that I have sold a lot of this gemstone elsewhere. And it's very rarely available in a form where you can... I've sold it always in jewellery, but not jewellery that you could have bought, made, where you could take it apart and use the gemstones. This is great because it's, you know, it's the other way around. It's the chicken before the egg, or the egg before the chicken, or, you know what I mean, don't you? It's the toothpaste before the tube. Oh, that'll get you thinking. Anyway, let me show you the gemstones that we have in this kit. We have fantastic blue apatite. Sorry, I'll get this. The apatite is just superb. The colour is so strong in its depth. It's beautiful. And it is sky blue apatite rondelles, 3x1s to 4x1s, 18 centimetre strand. Your aquamarine is a graduated faceted oval strand, 8x6 to 15x10, and that's a 19 centimetre strand. And probably the highlight as well, for me the apatite is the highlight, but for jewellery makers I know the opportunity of having a whole strand of white topaz like this, microfaceted rondelles 2x1, a 30 centimetre strand of those are worth their weight in solid gold, I do believe, because white topaz is so reflective, and often it gets kind of hidden away in designs, you know, when you go out and about. And you get the chance, I mean, look, you can see straight away, the blue apatite and the white topaz together they're like Fred Astaire and Ginger Rogers. They just work so well together.
They really, really do. It's a proper zing strand, and there's around about 150 gems on that strand there.
Wow. Bless you for counting.
I know, right?
And how many did you use? All of them. Let me show you the wire that is in this particular kit tonight. We have for you, it's easy for me to pick them up and read them actually. We've got 10 metres of 0.8 silver plated copper wire. You've got 10 metres of 0.6 in white. You've got silver plated round copper wire, 100 metres of 0.25 silver. And in white, you've got 100 metres of 0.25 copper wire in white. And something I learnt this afternoon, let me try and remember this now, I'm channeling myself here, is that the white is fantastic to work with. I hear that with some whites previously, not necessarily here, but whites in general can tend to shed their skin like a snake or be a little bit tricksy. I am told by two fabulous guest designers who were having a little chit chat about this one earlier, that the white is very, very easy. I love those earrings. They are brilliant, and the way you've mirrored them so they're symmetrical to the ear, perfection. Have another little look of these treble clef earrings, because for me the shaping of these is just beautiful.
thank you so much. And I do realise that one of them is backwards, but I strive for symmetry.
Symmetry.
In
No,
earrings.
you always want, I think where you can, you always want shapes that frame the face, that go the right way. Because it's you that looks in the mirror at both of them. Probably nobody else ever really notices, to be honest. But it's you looking in the mirror when you're getting ready that wants to see that symmetry, I think. So that works. Mandy says, Jem, please, how to make the gorgeous treble clef earring. I knew people would be asking about that. They are wonderful. They really are wonderful. Let's show you the other jewellery that Jem has made, actually, using predominantly actually the apatite and the white topaz, but also incorporating some of that aquamarine as well. So that ring is gorgeous. But have a look at the apatite. Have a look at how the apatite just leaps off the screen because of its colour tone. It's amazing. I mean, it seriously is. Constituent parts of this kit individually. I love that. That is so clever. With the white wire as well, it makes it stand out in a way that you would not believe. And again, the intricacy in that feather, just beautiful. Let me again just show you this strand of apatite, because this whole kit for me is this strand of apatite and getting your hands on it. If I was watching this, I would just want this strand as my inspiration, my start. Can you see just how stark the colour is even from there across the room? It's superb. Right, 51.65 if we did this all individually, but of course it's one of our fabulous JM kits, so it comes rocketing its way down to an incredible... What? She's collapsed. She's collapsed. Get the smelling salts, Toby, please. She's collapsed at the price. Fold over. She's all right, really. She went off for a little cough, that's all. $24.95. Happily for that strand, happily for this strand, I would give you $24.95.
Most definitely. The first thing that popped out of the bag was that strand. The colour shone through. Just absolutely immaculate. And thank you very much, Linda.
Yeah, they are. They're amazing. Do you know, I wish we had time for you to show us how to do all of that, because they are just amazing. Love it. Love that wonderful, do we call it a cuff or a bangle, the snake? Is that a...
I suppose it's a cuff. I'm not 100% sure. You call it what you want it, love.
Is it one of those that you designed to wear further up the arm, maybe?
You absolutely can wear them up on the bicep.
Yeah. Sarah says, it's a bunny! Wow, stunning designs, all of them, but love the bunny.
I am known for my moon-gazing hairs.
They are, that is...
From the very first show I did on Jewellery Maker.
Do you know, I love, we have down the lane, I live near Fields where I live in Ripon. The lane, the last lane that I go down, there's like a hair that sort of stands there. And it took me a while, because I'd never really seen them in Lancashire before, so I've only started seeing them more recently in Yorkshire. But when they're running away, it looks like, and you think, is that a little hair? Because the way they leap off, and go off. But they're amazing. When they stand up, and that boxing thing is like a mating thing, isn't it? When they're attracting...
I'm not 100% sure.
Yes, when they're getting to, just before the tango happens, it's the male and the female that are having a little box, and it's not a fight, it's more of a... It's making sure that that's it, the female is making sure that the man is, up to the...
Good stamina.
Up to the job, yeah.
Do you know, I always assumed it was two male hairs showing off to a bunch of ladies over by the other side of the field.
No, it's the woman saying, right, come on, take me on, because if you're man enough for that, then
I'm impressed.
Then you can take me down the pub for a drink. Wendy in Conway says, Derek, you're like a breath of fresh air. You really are. And Jem, you make a great double act. Jem, your jewellery is out of this world. Just stunning. Thank you. That's very kind, Wendy. Sarah, oh yes, Sarah, we saw. It's a bunny.
It's not a bunny, it's a hair.
Jamie in Cumbria. Hello, Jamie. Says, simply stunning designs, Jem. Lots of love. Jamie Bear. with 3 kisses on the bottom.
Thank you, sweetness.
Of the text. Right, okay. So which are we going to do? What are we going to do? Because we really want to do them all. We want to do, I think it's,
That's absolutely fine, yeah,
Can
absolutely. We were going to have a look
Can I go and get them?
Yes, they're
Because-
near this end, lovey.
Where are they? I love these. These are the treble clef earrings. Was it not almost the very minute I met Jem this afternoon and we went to look at her jewellery, and it was the first piece that I pointed to and said, they are adorable. They are, aren't they, though? How did you do it so perfectly? Well, listen, that's what we need to know now. That's what we need to know. We need your secret now. Come on, let us all know. Oh, this is going to be great. This is going to be great. Is it difficult to do?
It isn't difficult to do.
Good.
Part of what you want to do to work this design and have that fluidity in the wire is to work your wire ever so slightly.
Stunning, aren't they?
So we're looking to work with the sterling silver plated 0.8mm wire, and genuinely I can't remember how long the piece was that I needed, so I'm just going to guess and see how much we actually use. I'm going to start with 10 inches, which I think is significantly more than we need, but like I say, I hadn't prepared to do this, so forgive me if I'm a little bit fluffy.
And you've got 10 metres of it, so...
You could make very, very many.
Yes, you could make a whole tune.
I did do, I can't remember if it was a chest piece or a cuff, 18 months ago, and
of
it
notes?
had all different notes, single clefs, treble clefs, and then, you know the little blobby ones with the tail? See, I told you I'm not educated in music.
Oh, now what are they called? Oh, crotchets. That's it. Well done, Phil.
I'm impressed. I really am impressed. The wealth of knowledge.
There you go. Another lovely word that we love saying.
Crotchet.
Crotchet. Lovely. Right, anyway, treble clef.
So I'm just going to precondition the 0.8mm. I've got, as I say, 10 inches to begin with. We'll probably be cutting some of that off, and you can sort of cut that down before. What I'm going to do is grab hold of one end of that wire, and with the pliers, any flat-facing pliers will do, and I'm just going to draw that between thumb and forefinger, and you'll see that the wire changes and becomes more rigid. You don't want to over-condition it, but just enough to give you that extra level of bounce, as it were. So I've kinked the end slightly, so I'm just going to trim that away carefully, not poking Derek in the eye. And to make this
I've got
design,
2.
yeah, but you probably want to keep both of them, don't you?
It's very true. Do you know, I nearly lost one once because of a reindeer, but I'll tell you that after the treble clef.
They're feisty little things, aren't they?
Very.
Not the tallest objects in the world. They're not like a moose. You've got moose and you've got reindeer, but...
Yeah, but I'm shorter than most people remember. Anyway, treble clef.
Treble clefs.
Mind on the job.
So what I'm going to do is just grab one of these, because as I say, I wasn't prepared, so I need to unconfuse myself. If I pop that next to where we're starting, you can look at what we're looking to get towards. And you can make these with an extra loop at the top, but I just pop them straight into some fancy earrings, which is also made from the 0.8mm.
Which you've got 10 metres of in the kit.
You have got so much, and if you did nothing but make treble clefs and earrings out of them, you could make several. Okay, so the first thing that we're going to do is start with an open spiral. So I'm going to come in quite close to the top of my round the nose pliers, so you can see I'm only a couple of mil away from the top there. And I'm just going to start curving that slowly, little by little, and I want a nice closed loop to begin with. So if I move that out of the way, you can see that there's a closed loop there. Go back in with the pliers. Now you don't want to pull it too tightly. Let that rigidity that you've just added to the wire, work for you, and we're just allowing that curve to form really naturally, keeping a slightly growing spiral in there. We're going to put down the round nose pliers and move in with our flat facing pliers, although to be fair you could probably do this with your fingers if you wanted to. I'm just going to add a little bit of warmth in there and get that curve to continue. Now you can make that coil as big as you want to. We're just going to give that a little bit of a gentle squeeze, come back in if you cause any kinking, and just decide at which point you want to continue up. So if I just pop them side by side, you can see how that's coming together. Yeah, wunderbar. I have got a little bit of a bend in there, so I'm just going to straighten that out before I continue up to the top. using the warmth of my finger and the curve of my finger there as well, just coming up into a little curl. So you can see that shape is starting to take place. And then I'm going to come back in with the round nose pliers now, up at the top, get them in. Now if you're making a pair of earrings, you will need to, when you're making the second one, make it over the top. Use that as a guide. What we're going to do now is take the tail of the wire and draw that down. And you can see how beautifully that works. Now we want it to sit over the centre of our original coil. Very, very simple design, very, very easy. And then we're just going to add a little kicker on the bottom. So I'm going to just switch hands, flip that around, and you've got a couple of choices about how you can do this. You can push the earring onto, or you can pull the wire around, entirely up to you. Now you can add a bigger flourish at this stage, but I'm probably just going to cut that quite short. I'll just drop that down, whoops, drop it down, and then cut with the flush cutters so that that's nice and tight. Go back in with the round nose pliers and just tidy that up. So it finishes
way
nicely.
Is it so simple?
It really is that easy.
Way.
Honestly. Now if you want this to hold all together, what we need to do is just open the design ever so slightly. So you can see that probably on 4, slightly better maybe. Okay, there we go, that's fantastic. So it's opened up slightly. And what we're going to do here is just squeeze the central loop away so that that opens up, and then flip it over, pull that up, flip, pop that through and squeeze so that that sits inside and it captures itself. Okay, sorry, I've put that slightly over to the one side. There we go. So if I show you on the one that I prepared earlier, you can see that that upright straight sits inside the original coil. And it just stops it from waggling around too much. Is that okay for you guys?
We are not worthy. Where's the round of applause, everyone?
Don't make me laugh because I'll cough.
No, do you know what? Do you know what? Let's have a look at the finished pair of earrings again. I'll just put a little bit of a background behind them just so you can see just how perfect and beautiful they are. I have to say, I completely agree. Claire in Suffolk saying, Jem, I always love watching your demos. You're absolutely amazing. Derek, you're not too bad either. Well, why, thanks. I just stood here and watched. Love the white wire designs, are fab. Yeah, they really are. And do you know what? We are going to very, very kindly, if that's all right with you, Jem, we're going to ask you whether we can have a look at the way you made the feather with the white wire as well in just a moment, if that's okay with you.
Absolutely.
Oh, Liz and Tony, my lovely friends Liz and Tony on the Wirral said, hi Derek and Jem, great show tonight. I've ordered a couple more strands of gems and the deal of the day. Can't wait to get started. Lovely Liz. Do you know what, Liz? You're gonna have a real. Do you know? I might come around for the afternoon and join you as well. Can I just show you very, very quickly? We'll come back to the kit in just a second, because of course the kit tonight is a mix of the silver and the white wire. But I'm going to just recap the deal of the day, just in case you haven't seen it so far today, because it is such a bumper offering for under £10. It's untrue. What you're going to get in the deal of the day today is 100 metres of your 0.5 silver-plated copper wire, 0.25 should I say. You've got 10 metres of your 1.25, you've got 10 metres of your 0.8, and you've also got 10 metres of your 0.6. So you've got, what is it, 130 metres all told there in 4 different gauges. Ordinarily £26.60 for a combination of all of those. Today's deal of the day, which has sold the best part of 900 now, we're heading towards 900 sold through the day, which means that we were limited to 1,000 sets, was it? Is that what it was? So how many left now? Right, around about 100 of those. So ICGC 73 is today's deal of the day, which independent components would be £26.60. Add that to your order now. Do it before 8 AM tomorrow morning. You know, there's only, sorry, how many left again, Phil? Oh, you know, I've got a goldfish memory. 95 chances left now. You've got to do it. I mean, the first airing with Elle this morning, over 600 of these sets were sold. and then through the day, of course, more and more and more. I just want to make sure you all know about that before we go off air at 11 o'clock, because to miss out on something like that, I'd be really angry to be watching the YouTube video in 3 days of today's show and thinking, Anya, hi.
Very eloquently put, I think.
Yes, absolutely. Now, back to our lovely kit for a second, because I just want to show you the apatite strand. Details at the bottom of the screen of this kit for £24.95. Just to let you know that it does come with this fantastic apatite, sky blue apatite strand. It comes with the white topaz, it comes with the aquamarine as well. Okay, let's do what we did before. Let me bring over 2 demos, Gem, from 1 hour. That is squeezing every bit of value out of this kit, let me tell you. We really are getting our money's worth this evening. Look at this. Now, this is with the white wire, and this feather is free to move around. Oh, you've made a now remind me. Yes, a torque, of course it is. Thank you, Phil, for that little prompt. I have sold torque necklaces before, I just couldn't think of the name. Did you make the torques from the wire in the kit as well?
No, I have a stash of torque necklaces
already
in
made.
my bag,
Yeah,
ready
course.
to sort of hang pendants from.
Of
because
course.
you've seen me make a torque once, you're not really convinced you need to see it over and over again. And I don't actually want to waste our resources. These are sort of valuable items.
Yeah.
So no, that's not from the kit, but you could, if you wanted to, twist the 0.8mm twice, or even twist it together with the silver and create a torque with the materials in this kit.
Oh, that would be good.
The moon-gazing hair is actually hung on a very simple neck piece, I suppose. It could be considered a torque.
Yeah.
And that is crafted from a 0.6 white wire, and then I twisted both the 0.25 silver and the 0.25 white together and spiralled that around the white wire. So it's substantial enough to wear as a torque. So if you want to create simply from this kit in the complementary colours, there's your answer. So you can make a torque.
Fabulous. What we're making now, though, is the feather, which is just delicious with the white wire.
What I might do is make a slightly smaller one, because you don't need to see the same technique over and over again, and I'll make it plain on one side and feathered on the other side. Save us a bit of time. You don't need to see the same thing over and over.
Perfect.
So this piece of wire is around about 20 inches long, and it is the 0.6mm gauge white coloured wire. Now, the white coloured wire has a really marvellous coating to it, and that makes this 0.6 act more like a 0.8. So if you're already involved in wire working, it's a nice substantial gauge. You probably wouldn't want to weave with it as you could with a 0.6 silver plated, for instance, but it is absolutely marvellous to work with. So we're going to find around about halfway along our 20-inch piece, and we're going to start off with quite a sharp angle. So I've gone in with some pointy tipped pliers. These are my trusty dolphin pliers that Phil named for me, because they do this. And if we could get Leah to do a dolphin impression at the same time.
Oh, genius.
I know, she is a genius. There you go.
Hang on, let me go over with my microphone so you get the full, you know.
Definitely.
Oh, that's amazing. I'd never been that close to a dolphin before, but it just, I was there.
I know. I've
was
always
there.
fancied swimming with dolphins, but I don't have to, because I can just work with Leah. It's amazing.
So just come here to the tank, and she's here.
Absolutely. Right, let's have a gandaroo at what we're going to do. So we've made quite a sharp angle, and we're just going to bring that round as the wire wants to do. It's come off on the curve, so it's already created that bottom, almost blade-like section of the feather. So we're going to come up, this is probably about 3/4 of an inch, and just push away and bring that down quite firmly. Now, it's actually easier to do this with your hands, to squeeze that point into position so that it folds back on itself. If I move my hands out of the way, you see you've got the very, very tip of the feather, goes up 3/4 of an inch and folds straight back on itself. Now, the next bit, you need to have a slightly delicate touch, which for me is quite difficult because I'm fairly heavy-handed. So what we want to do is to clench that fold and draw the tail of the wire around so that it comes out. Give that a bit of a squeeze to make sure it's flat in this direction. That's flat going across there. And then just by hand, give that a nice shape. So we've got a little bit of a curve coming round.
as you could imagine on a feather, for instance. Although there is always some contention about whether my designs are feathers or leaves. It doesn't bother me what you think it is, I made it as a feather.
Yeah, it's a feather.
Fair enough. So we're just going to repeat that process, so I'll show you 2 more times. Going to grip that quite tightly. I've gone for about 3/4 of an inch again. You can graduate if you prefer. Got that nice tight bend. Flip that around. Just use thumb and forefinger to bring that into position. Hold. Whoops-a-daisy, this is what I mean. You need a slightly delicate touch just to give that a little bit of support underneath helps. Once you've got that bend coming back round, you can just draw that round by hand, and if you get a little bit of a kink, you can see how easily that immediately came out. Now if you want to sharpen those blade-like sections of the feather, you can go in with the tip of your pliers and just give that a little bit of a tweak, and then it will take more of an aspect of a feather on. I'm going to do one more and then show you how to tie off at the top and add the next segment. So draw that around until you're happy with the shape, take your pliers in, bring that wire back on itself. You may be able to switch grip and do it, you may need to keep it in the same hand, it's whatever works best for you. Hold that quite gently, draw that shape up, supporting underneath, give that a little bit of a squeeze to keep it flat, and then draw that around. I actually used my nail to get that shape, which is why it's quite an organic shape. And it's also why my nails are so very horrible. Sorry.
They're not actually. It just shows that, you know, it shows that you're a true maker, doesn't it, really?
I do work with my hands, so if they're a little
Absolutely.
bit nooky, I do
No, they're
apologise,
lovely.
but that's not what you're looking at what they're doing.
Absolutely.
Once you get to the top, and you can mirror image if you desire, if you want that level of symmetry, then just take a little time to line that up. If you're happy for it to be a little bit more organic, go for it. Once you get up to the top, if I just make that slightly wider, so it gives you an idea of symmetry. We're going to choose one of these wires to come up in a straight line. When I say a straight line, I mean imagining that this is the base, got a straight line travelling, so that's the direction of the upper wire. The second wire can cross in front or behind, and then get that bend down so that it's coming out at a right angle. Grip that quite firmly, and this is where you will find, if you're used to working with 0.6 wire, this is that little bit firmer. So my second wire that's coming sideways is underneath. Push that around as many times as you want. Now you can do this by hand, and it just gives it that lovely, almost machined look. So I'm just going to go 3 times on the design that you'll see in the photographs later. You'll see it's many, many more than that, but that is the technique. My upright wire, I introduced a number of the apatite because I absolutely loved how they interacted with the white of the wire. So you will need to cherry pick ones which will fit on this, because 0.6 in a gem of distinction strand is quite a large wire to use. You would normally be looking to use a 0.4. So I'm just going to introduce one of those onto the upright wire, allow that to slide all the way down, boom, into position. And then my wire has come underneath from that spiral, draw around the gemstone over the top of the upright. I'm going to grip the gemstone to protect it and to keep the integrity of that spiral. And then I'm going to repeat, drawing that wire around. And then you would simply get to the top. You could introduce as many gemstones as you wanted to.
And you've added
7.
7
Lucky 7.
on this. I mean, look, I mean, just beautiful. And remember, in terms of your numbers of apatite, you've got this huge strand to work with in this kit. And I will say it again, and we'll never tire of saying it tonight, I would give you $24.95, the total kit price tonight, just for that strand of beautiful blue apatite, which I've never seen available to buy in this kind of way before. I'm really, really impressed. Have a look at all of the kit details on the website. There is a strand of blue apatite, a strand of beautiful white topaz to use as accents, which Gem has done in many of her pieces. And you've got a nice big selection of aquamarine stones to work with as well. So 3 fabulous strands. If it were just that, at the $24.95, in fact, if it were just that at the $24.95, that would be amazing, just the strand alone. Lee in London says, hi Jem, based on what you explained about the 0.6 white wire, does the 0.25 act a bit more like a 0.4 due to the coating? Now, 5 days ago, I wouldn't have had an idea at all what that meant, but now I understand.
Much. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if I just cut a piece off, it's almost like a 0.38, so a little bit finer than a 0.4.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, you've got the dimension of 0.25, but it is that little bit stronger.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see it does act not quite like a 0.4, but much stronger than a 0.25. I hope that helps.
Fantastic.
Probably confused you slightly more.
Actually, I can show you the 0.25 from in the silver. From the, have you got some there?
I have. It's just
because we have some on the deal of the day, don't we? So it's the bigger reel, isn't it? The 0.25 in silver. This is great. See, things like this, it's invaluable to just kind of pick up along the way, because I have to say, before seeing these demos and everything else, trying to work out why does it matter? Why do 0.24, 0.6, 0.8, use what you like? But so many different considerations depending on the design that you're using, how you're securing, the gemstones that you're working with, etc., etc., etc. It's amazing to find out all of these things.
And they do twist up lovely together.
Mm.
Really, really nice.
And the white is really, really good. I mean, when you look at the just the visual properties actually of the finished piece, quite apart from you know, you expecting it to be a silver or a gold colour, but to have that in a lovely white, you know, on a silver talk or on anything you like, really, to be honest with you. But the stark between those blue apatite and the absolute stark bright white of the two there is just brilliant. Patricia in Bristol, should I say, says that topaz alone is always $11.95. I've got 5 of them. Whoa! So ordinarily, that's interesting to know. Thank you, Patricia. So ordinarily, your strand of white topaz, of which did you say there are around about 150, Gem?
It is about 150 on the strand, which is a lot of gemstones.
Okay, and of course they're such a good accenting gemstone, aren't they? White topaz, which is
most definitely
out of the way there.
There is a massive reason that the big designers will use topaz as an accent, because it will catch that light and it will just chuck out all sorts of beauty.
I mean that is beautiful. I just want this kit for this one strand. I have to say that it's almost like, you know, it's the apatite strand at $24.99 and everything else just comes along for the ride. Everything else, all of that white topaz, all of that aquamarine, all of that fabulous copper wire, which, you know, you've got lots and lots of different, just a lot of mediums to work with as well, which is great. So you've got your, let's go through the wires again, shall we, as well. So you've got your 100 metres of your 0.25 white, you've got 100 metres of your 0.25 silver, you've got 10 metres of your white 0.6, and you've got 10 metres of your 0.6 silver. I think they're both 0.6, aren't they? Are they both 0.6?
0.8 in the silver.
0.8 in the silver, yes, you're quite right. It's the eyesight. Need to get these lens things improved, I think. Need to open another jar of jam, I think. Right, so $24.95 is your price tag for those. Make sure. Oh yes, Sarah's husband. I still need to guess Sarah's husband. Oh no, don't make me do this. Kenneth, is it Kenneth?
No, but that's a good one to add to the list.
Oh, okay.
Sarah's husband is called Chris.
Okay.
And on one occasion she texted in regarding him.
Yeah.
And I couldn't remember his name, so I called him Jamal.
Okay, like
as you do.
Just the first thing that came into your head.
The first thing that came into my head. Sorry,
okay.
Chris. And then the other day, we explained this story, and the presenter I was on with couldn't remember Jamal and came up with Jermaine. So Chris is Jamal, Jermaine, now Kenneth. Okay. Sorry, Chris.
Let me just remind you of the deal of the day, which is what I'm doing right now. The deal of the day is pretty much, you know, last chance saloon right now for you. Just a quick reminder what we've got here: 10 meters, should I say, of 1.25 copper wire. It's 10 meters of your, sorry, 100 meters of your 0.25. It's 10 meters of your 0.8. This is all silver-plated copper wire, and your 10 meters of 0.6 there as well. All of that ordinarily £26.60 for the 4 is tonight £9.95 as your deal of the day. You've just got to have it, haven't you, really? It's less than 100 chances. There are the details on the screen now for you. Grab it while you can, because if you are jewellery making, you've got to have things like this. Thank you, my darling, for battling through all of the way through until 10 o'clock. Bless you.
Thank you for having me again.
It's been a joy. I hope we get the chance to work again together, because actually you're
I've had a riot.
For reasons that even you don't know as well. Yes, you've seen some of it, most of it, but not all of it. Yes, so when are you back, lovely?
I'm back on the Tuesday mid-birthday week next week, so I look forward to seeing you then.
Perfect. Well, if I'm not here, I will be watching from home as well, so stay right where you are. I'm here with you for another hour, and Jem back with you next Tuesday. See you in 3 minutes.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
We're very excited to welcome back the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski. Leslie is flying in straight from the USA to join us for our birthday week and will be appearing on your screens on Friday the 5th of May. Along with our buying team, Leslie has created some exclusive seed bead kits which she'll be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips with you. The Seed Bead Show, Friday the 5th of May.
Ding, 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 ding. It's good. I love coming back. It's great, isn't it? I love that. Just that, you know, that little audio logo thing that goes ding, 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 ding. It's the only advert break. Well, it's not really an advert break, is it? But it's the only advert break that you think, I'm going to watch this because I'll get to see the bit where it goes ding, 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 ding. Love it. Can I just show you one of my highlights for this hour? I love this. I love, 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 love this. It's coming up in this hour. I'm just going to show you now. just because for me it's one of my own personal star buys. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Full of hearts. We get a metre of that, I think, of something. It's just amazing. Anyway, it's coming up a little bit later. Little filigree hearts, beautiful. In the meantime, we've got these. In fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Sorry, Phil. I'll be back with you in just a second. I'm still under the influence, even though she's not here anymore. I'm still under the influence of Gem Hawks. So I'm going completely off-piste. Actually, I'll just leave those. Just leave those fashionably there on a bust, just for us to refer to. In the meantime, black spinel. Just a little bit of a recap in case you missed the strand earlier. This is 90 carats of black spinel. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. We've got 20 of these in baskets, which obviously, you know I don't do a nag about that. But they need to get checked out, definitely, because the price tag is there at £7.95. Remember we were saying earlier, and I genuinely deferred to other people's knowledge on this one, asking them how much one single bead equivalent in a black diamond may well cost. And we had four-figure guesses earlier, didn't we? What's the word? Guesses, that's right. Jem said you might well be talking about an over £1,000 price tag for just one of these beads equivalent in a black diamond. Here we've got 90 carats of black spinel, £7.95. Just throw it in your basket right now. If you have got it in your basket, check it out. Yeah, lots and lots and lots of these in baskets right now. I don't want to have to name names. £7.90. I won't do that. I'll never do that. Absolutely, I love you too much to do that. I'm not a nagger when it comes to these things, but well done to those people who have got it all done and dusted. And if you want to call in right now, you can. 0800 644 655. Kenneth sounds like a grumpy old man, much more apt than Jamal, says Sarah. Kenneth, with a smile that turns down. That's the picture I had in my mind there. Not of your husband, Sarah, obviously. What was his name again? See, I can't remember his real name now. What's his real name? Simon? No. Chris. There's going to be no help here at all, am I? £7.95. Congratulations, everyone that has this. Don't need that anymore, do we? Yeah, no, we don't need those pieces of paper anymore. We can get rid of those. I can just tidy. Sorry, I'm just tidying up. I'm being OCD now. Wish I was like this at home. £7.95. 0800 644 655. Or jump on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. If you haven't got the app yet, you should, because it's really good, because it means that wherever you are, you can just tune in and pop in and see what's going on here at JM. Right, new box. A new box of goodies for us to go through. First one up. Oh, I love this. So clever. It's actually 3 individual pieces of shell that have been bonded together, and all of which have been carved. And it looks delicious. Sorry, I was holding it with the tweezers there. There you go. Look at that. Love. Look at those levels of the way the light kind of rivers through, almost like a water feature, but with light. That's incredible, isn't it? Actually, just across the room for a second, let me just look. That's sizable, isn't it? That is sizable. Look. That would make a beautiful brooch, wouldn't it? A few pearls, bond a sterling silver pin to the back of that, very simply. Yeah, £5.95. What would be the retail price of the brooch? You wouldn't have to do an awful lot to it. Maybe some of those wire-worked, gems, leaves, feathers there, but turn them into leaves, because that was clearly a feather. Oh, I don't want to start anything. But make some leaves from the white wire from that kit, or maybe you have some white wire and add some leaves to that just to make it, a little bit more. Maybe add some gemstones around it as well. You could wire wrap over this as well, couldn't you? I have learnt such a lot in a week from knowing absolutely nothing, from knowing a lot about gemstones but not a lot about jewellery making. I feel like I've learnt such a lot. It's been like an advanced university course in something interesting. Do you know what I mean? Over the last week or so. It's been brilliant. And thank you so much for your company as well. I hope I do get the chance to come back at some time soon, because this has been great fun. Look at that. I mean, that glow that you're getting down there, if you're familiar with Amolite, they're the kind of colour palettes that you get when you have an Amolite stone, don't they? Beautiful. I love the way the light rivers across it as well. So simple, isn't it? Beautiful. 43mm. Shall I have a little check? Yeah, it must be a lot bigger than that, wasn't it? Right, I'll have a little measure down here. I don't have a ruler on its own, do I? Because I could show you, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, it's fine. I'll have a look on. It is... No, that would be about right. What does it say? 43mm. Yeah, that's the diameter. That is right. 43mm. Yeah. Because obviously it's made of 3 different pieces that have been layered together. I don't think that's not one individual piece. You can see that they've carved each piece individually and then they've bonded them together in some way. Delicious. Oh, it could be your White Rose of Yorkshire as well, couldn't it? I was just thinking, because, you know, I am a resident of Yorkshire now. Right. Oh, it's another little treat of labradorite here. Gorgeous, gorgeous gemstones here. Look at the colour. I mean, I can see it. Hopefully you can see it. Hello. Labradorite rondelles. 4x2 to 8x4. Actually, let's just take away that background for a second. Let's have a little look, see what they do against the white. Let's have a little look. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Lovely. Gorgeous strand. Such a lot of activity and light play going on all the way through, isn't it? Greens, blues. We got it going on. Okay, are you ready? I don't know where the American accent came from. No idea. Maybe it's because I'm hungry. I don't know why I'm hungry. I've tried to get, because obviously when you come on air for 5 hours, it's a long time, and you think, okay, how close to going on air should I eat, and what should I eat? It's a difficult one. $11.95. I don't think I've got it right in the last week, but hey, never mind. Never mind. You need one of those sort of intravenous food drips, I think, as you go through a show. That's what you need. There's plenty of tea, and the tea is fantastic. $11.95, that's a really good price tag actually, isn't it? They are very, very high quality, lots of lovely blues and greens coming out. Can I just show you my own star buy of this hour? Remind me what this is made of again, Phil. Yeah. It's silver coloured though, isn't it? Silver coloured, this brass chain link, which is just full of these filigree hearts. I just love it, and I think you get a metre of it. That's lovely. Should we do it next? Let's do it after the labradorite. We'll do it after the labradorite, why not? Why not? Break our own rule, Phil, because we were doing this hour in order, weren't we? That didn't last long, did it? Well, it lasted 2 at least, didn't it? There you go. You know, best laid plans and all of that kind of thing. Drop me a little message, just you and I, through to 11. If you're going to last the course all the way through to 11, I'd love to hear from you. And thank you for your kind messages over the last week or so. As I say, I hope I get the chance to come back at some time soon and see you, because I've had an absolute blast. Loved it. All the guest designers have just been amazing. Honestly, I completely and utterly, you don't necessarily appreciate as a viewer just how much hard work they do, because it's easy for them in a way to make their pieces. It's not so easy for them to actually show you how to actually do those things, because they've got to remember what they did, and you know, it's seriously, I'm not worthy. If you're a guest designer, good on you. What a incredible talent beyond just being able to design jewellery that you need. All right, well done. Congratulations. Right, that goes in box 2. Now my own little star buy, really. I like this. You get a whole metre of this. Oh, really? Oh, all of that, and we only have 7 of these strands, but it's so big. So it's a real, utility strand, this, isn't it, really, for you to, you know, bulk out bracelets. Just have an easy win, I think, with something like this, because it is just non-stop filigree hearts. Yes, work gemstones into them, wire work with them, lovely silver-plated brass chain. It's wonderful. It really is. It just flows beautifully, and it feels fabulous. I remember picking this up. Phil was trying to point out some strands of gemstones and everything else, and I was in this box playing with this one, like a child in the corner. It's like, come on, pay attention. We've got this wonderful emeralds here, and there's me playing with this. 7 spaces. Here we go. Whole metre. So it's a big resource, this. A whole big resource. 11.95. I mean, look. Look, 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 look. You've got so much going on. And again, yeah, I mean, you look at that and you think, yeah, fantastic. There's so much I can do with that. You can actually sort of wrap that around itself as well, really make something spectacular. It's like a waterfall. Beautiful. And of course, you can take out, they're all on individual links, these hearts. So you can, oh, gone. Crikey, that was quick, wasn't it? Good, I'm glad you liked those. I'm glad you liked those. Fantastic, because I loved them. Right, number 5 next. Time for some multicoloured spinel now. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Love spinel. We've had only a couple of strands like this, actually, where we've had multicoloured. We've got some are purple, some are orange, some are red. Have a little look, see what you think. Some are like a sort of silvery grey, actually. Beautiful, aren't they? Very reflective. Really good gemstone, very, very good quality. Oh, okay. How about for that big strand there? That's lovely, isn't it? Okay, 11 chances. Stand by your mousey clicking things. Your clicker mouse, but what do you call them? Mouse buttons. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Phil, you know that computer you always put me in front of? That mouse needs oiling. You know, its wheel. Ugh, sounds like a real mouse. Right. 11. Is that why they call them mice? Because they squeak. In our office, it does. 11 chances, £9.95. Half price on this then. Half price. And remember, spinel. A very, very sought after gemstone. Really good colours, real solid palette of colours there, aren't they? Not wishy-washy, not kind of, you know, pastel tones, real solid gemstones with a real body of colour to them as well. Congratulations. Hello, Regina in New York. Congratulations. New York, New York. Is it Regina or Regina? Well, it's Regina. Regina is the Queen's middle name, isn't it? It's the Queen's middle name, isn't it? Yeah, Elizabeth Regina. It may be Regina. Patricia, congratulations. Ingrid, well done. Sally in Essex. A coloured gemstone magpie there as well, congratulations. Eight spaces. Look at those colours. Beautiful, aren't they? Reds, oranges, blues. It's such a stunning gemstone. It is used. Well, it's funny we mentioned the Queen because it is, you know, the spinel, widely used in noble collections. How many times have you heard that? 20,000 times in the last fortnight. Probably. It's true though. It's true. I am Regina, the Queen of New York. And am I, please let me know, lovely lady, am I pronouncing that correctly? Would you write in a little message and phonetically spell it out for me? I won't say either again, just in case they're both wrong. But let me know. Gina, let me know. Four, well done, 4 of those remaining. Okay, moving swiftly on. 12. Phil says, I never want this man in my studio again. Don't let him in ever again. Okay, Shepherd Tux now. Now these are sterling silver and rose gold plated, I remember. And it's 10 pairs. 10 pairs of sterling silver, rose gold plate, shepherd hooks. So obviously what you would do is just open that up with your tool and pop in there your loop. Oh, there you go. It said, look, no, I rhyme with Queener, so long E. So it is Regina. There you go, Leah. Leah kept giggling. She kept giggling. Oh, right, yes, sorry. Oh, I was wrong. Yes, you were right. Sorry, yes. Do you know, this is how long my memory is. You were right, Leah. Completely and utterly. I'm sure that's not how it's pronounced when it's the Queen, though. Do you know what I mean? Call the palace, Phil. Call the palace immediately. Get Mom on the phone. She'll still be up, won't she? She watches JM till 11, doesn't she? Doesn't she? She definitely sticks around for this hour, doesn't she? 9.95. She's got a 0.25 in one hand. There's a strand of apatite in the other. That's what she'd say. She'd say, no, I'm busy. I'm still working on Gem's feathers. 9.95 for 10 pairs of shepherd crooks. What are you umming about, Phil? Like you're confused. No, it is. No, I'm not making it up. Yes, you look at the... Oh. No, I'm sure I can't. Isn't it? Oh, hang on, now I've caused a bone of contention now. Is that not the Queen's middle name? R-E-G-I-N-A? I don't want to say it again because I don't want to say it wrong. Somebody help me at home. Somebody help me. Drop me a text in now and save me. 60777, start your message, JM Studio. I'm absolutely... Have a look at... Keep looking, Phil. Put those two words into the search. Put Elizabeth into the search. I don't want to say it again because Leah keeps laughing at me when I say it. No? Have I dreamt that? Right. I hope you've got a still of that. I hope you've got a still of that because why? Yes. Oh, that word is Latin for queen. Oh, that's where I've seen it on coins and whatever. There you go. See, so I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. No. Oh, sorry, we're still on those. 9.95. Let me just putting them away now. I'm ready to move on. I'm just embarrassed now. Here comes a message. ER. Yes, ER means Elizabeth Queen in Latin. See, I told you. So does that mean there was a Victoria as well? Is my pronunciation correct though? Is it Ina or Ina? I don't want to keep saying it because they keep giggling in there. Giggling like girls. What? 8? Number 3. Ah, these are brilliant. These are brilliant. Yeah, I could. Oh, blimey! Don't let them see the YouTube stream in the palace, will you? That's it. I'll have had it. There's some wonderful colour in some of these nuggets. Look at that. This is Australian opal from Cuba Payday. Love it. Beautiful. Oh my word. Be still, my beating heart is Australian opal. Oh, do you know what, by the way, Phil? Do you know what? Lovely Margaret in St Ives sent me, I'll forward it on to you, an article about blue amber. Blue amber. Blue amber, yes. That comes from Dominica, yes. It's the first time I'd seen it. You see the colour in some of these. That one, beautiful. Ah, yes, please. For collectors. For collectors, definitely. £12.95. £12.95, and there is some. It might not be immediately apparent. Do you know when I said earlier, I now should go home. I should have gone. I should have gone. Here's another message. Pronounced Ina as in Ina Shambles. Regina. Elizabeth Regina. Okay. GR means George Rex. Rex is for king. Oh, okay. So when it's who's next? Charles is next, isn't it? So it will be Charles Rex. And Camilla Regina. That's, well, you know, depending on how it all happens. Who knows? It's 2017, anything can happen, couldn't it? Well, I'm glad we cleared it up. Thank you, jewellery makers. There you go. Again, we've all learnt something there. How many other people have heard it pronounced the other way? The Ina as opposed to Ina as in Sharples. Ah, dear. Do you know what? I have learnt so much in the last 7 days. No, most of it not about jewellery making. I feel like I've known nothing all of my life, and just suddenly this little trip to Jewellery Maker has just been a revelation, and I've quite frankly loved it. Whew. I don't come out with a degree or anything, do I? After this, I've made jewellery as well. Look, I've got my Kumahimo as well. Look, I've got my achievement here as well that I did last night. I finished this off last night after the show. Yeah, well, I'm not quite sure I'm at treble clef level yet, Phil. That might take a little bit of practice. I need some dolphin pliers as well, don't I? Right, anyway, these are howlite. These are... These are howlite, carved howlite flowers, 16mm flowers. They've kind of got a little ridge in the side of them as well. Love it. Beautiful. She speaks highly of you, Phil. Are you ready? £12.95. Howlite's fantastic. It really is, because it has that, yeah, you're right, it has that marble kind of feel to it. I love the way you have that sort of indented band around the centre, so you could use these actually wire wrapped around that loop to hold them in very, very securely, or use the drill holes you could do both actually, couldn't you? The Canadian city, I don't want to say it now, Pamela and Hauja, the Canadian city is is what she said, but as a name it's Regina, says Pam. Let's just close that door now. Thank you, Pamela. Let's just close that door now completely. Let's just, you know, send that to where it needs to be. That discussion is now in room 101, along with the Camilla one. I work at the Tower, and I hear it said wrong all the time, so I'm not the only one. Okay, that's all right then. I'm not the only one. I'm just probably the first one on telly for a long time. No, I've never been a royal correspondent, ever, and will never be. Will never be now, that's it. Any hopes of that have just been blown out of the window, completely and utterly. $6.95. Beautiful, aren't they? They are delicious. And you could use those in lots and lots of different ways. You could use those as buttons for clothes as well, actually, to be honest with you. Completely, absolutely. Have we found a hot topic? Don't make me say it. Please don't make me say it again. $6.95. Alrighty, well done, everybody. Congratulations. Yes. Oh, now these are super duper. Really nice. Do you know what this reminds me of, completely and utterly? This is like slightly like rutilated quartz. It's been coloured, but I've seen a variety of quartz with sort of red coloured strands and striations going through it, known as strawberry quartz. Before, you might have seen the same as well. This is very, very similar. This is very, very similar. In fact, actually, this is kind of this is coated to give its colour, but it's almost like a fusion between a rutile quartz and a crackle quartz. I knew it would come to me eventually. Sorry, the cogs were turning very slowly then. Yeah, it's almost like a crackle quartz meets a rutile quartz. It's lovely, isn't it? You do get a really, really unusual, because you've got long sort of shards of these, we're calling them fancy bars, but because they have got a coating, a colour coating on them, you're getting a slight kind of aurora borealis kind of reflection back. You'll see it, you know, you see it down here quite a lot in these three, just because the direction, yeah, look. You see a few kind of rainbow bars coming out of those as well. There's so many of them, by the way, as well. Look, I'll just hold these up for a second. Look. I mean, huge amounts. Huge amounts. Yes, sold to the man with the hairy chest. Okay, you ready? Oh, I just need a medallion in the middle of that and I'll be off down the Copacabana. $4.95. Or is it Banner? Is it Banner or Banner, Phil? It's got to be Banner, isn't it? It's like that place in Cuba. It's Havana and not Havana. Havana. $4.95. That'll be very, very useful. Do you know, actually, even if you don't make jewellery pieces necessarily, hello Celeste, you could make things like wind chimes and kind of outdoor pieces for this, couldn't you? Yeah, because they are real sort of light catchers, aren't they? Well done, Lorna, Ruth, Celeste. Look, Celeste didn't need nagging at all. Check straight out there. Well done, congratulations. Remember, you can check out as many times as you like before midnight, and it's still the whole day's basket. $2.95, and then at midnight it starts all over again. And we start with another day of goodies, live on the telly from 8 o'clock in the morning, of course, through till 11 in the evening. I want to know more about this summer party thing. What's going on there? What happens there, Phil? Oh. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, I like the idea of that. Is that by special invitation? Is that a ticket thing? What happens? What happens there? Oh, details on the web, apparently. And it's on the 9th of June. What a date to escape the you know, everything else that's going on. Do you know, I can't. I wish I could. I actually can't be here. I actually know where I am on the 9th of June. I'll be on College Green with a microphone in my hand as a reporter. No, I won't. I won't. I won't. I won't at all. I'll be filming cruise programmes that day, Phil. Have to have that changed, wouldn't I? Right, let's move on. These are big. These are big. Look, 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 look. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Now, a lot of the garnet that we've had, Phil, has been, yeah, aren't they? And aren't they beautiful and deep in their tone of colour? a lot of them have been slightly shallower stones, so you've literally seen, you know, all of the way through the stones. These are gorgeous. These are Indian garnets, and do you know what? For me, they're more the colour of a Mozambique garnet. They've got a definite kind of twist of a very deep purple in them. You know when you make blackcurrant cordial and you make it really, really strong? That's the colour. That's the colour that we've got here. Sorry, that's about my level. I never go to Shiraz or Rioja or anything like that with a garnet. Blackcurrant cordial, when you've made it really strong. But I do think that kind of says it quite nicely, actually. And you graduate, they're absolutely jam-packed onto this strand as well. It's 100 carats all told. It's amazing for that price, Phil. Let me tell you. It would be amazing for $39.95. Look at that. Look at the you can almost, on that strand, it's a little bit difficult to almost distinguish the shapes of the gemstones because they're so tightly packed onto the strand, aren't they? Beautiful though. So many. Yeah, of course it would. Definitely would go with the black spinel. But again, do you know as well, with Gem's second kit tonight, you know me and this blue apatite thing, I've got a complete love affair with it. Incorporate the blue apatite into it as well because you'll have plenty left over. Because you know what will happen with that kit is that everyone will be making treble clefs and they'll all have a strand of apatite sitting there for a while and then they'll come back to it at some other stage. But it's a lovely gemstone just to have anyway. 100 carats of garnet, then under £20. Lots and lots of pieces, that's the word. Well done, Celine. You have 2 of those on the way to you. $19.95. How is it 10:30? I really wanted tonight's evening to go a little slower, so you know, so I could enjoy it. Do you know what I mean? But it's gone so quickly. Look at that. Look at those colours. Beautiful. Gem's demonstrations are genius. So simple. Considering she was showing us something which visually was quite complex, both times actually tonight, I was really surprised how simple it was to kind of pick it up and kind of say to yourself, well, actually, I could do that. I could do that. You know, watching her tutorials again on the YouTube stream, and they'll be up tomorrow, is it? They go up for this show? Oh, straight away after the show, you'll be able to see it again on YouTube. And when your kit arrives, and that's the same for any kit, that's why you can go back to any day, to any show, because if you've got the kit, obviously it arrives a few days later, and then you think, now, what was it I was doing with this again? And then you can go back. 19. Really? Wowzers. They get huge amounts of views as well. Well done. Right, let's move on. Let's have box number 8. Ah, we had the antique bronze of these a couple of days ago. Yesterday, indeed, sorry. I've done 5 in the last week and trying to remember. Have I? Oh yes, by 11 o'clock. I'll have got 25 hours of Jewellery Maker under my belt by 11 o'clock. Do you know, I've loved it. I've loved every one of them as well. Seriously, I've loved it. Oh, I'm a butterfly missing. It'll be somewhere. It'll be somewhere. Anyway, oh yes, of course, here it is. It's there, just hiding. Just hiding, you cheeky monkey. There you go, you get that one back. These are lovely. These are in sterling silver as well, gold-plated filigree leaves with your butterfly, with your post and butterfly, and there's a little loop at the bottom of the leaves as well. Can you see? You've got the loop built in as well, so if you want to drop gemstones from there, you can. You don't have to, in fact. You could snip that off and just have them as plain leaf earrings if you want to, but I think if it's there, you'd use it, wouldn't you? I think that's generally the way. I'm kind of getting the feeling that generally, if it's there, and you might create other loops around it as well. It's kind of like maple leaf designs, do you think? Or maybe horse chestnut leaves. I've got a horse chestnut tree in my, like a conker tree. It's those kind of, you know, big leaf spreads, isn't it? That means absolutely nothing, doesn't it? Okay, 4.9 grams of sterling silver. I'm expecting a price of at least 20, Phil. Meant to be here, he says. I had no idea what the price would be, by the way, so I guessed, and I could have guessed too low. But I was guessing about 20. Okay. To all intents and purposes, you have 3 ready-to-wear, gold-plated sterling silver pairs of earrings that you could literally take out of their little bag when they arrived, out of the little sealed bag, doodah thingy, take them straight out, put them straight in your ears, and that's it, job done. Worth that for £9.95 on its own. Remember, you have 3 pairs, so what you're seeing there, 3 pairs of the earrings and all the butterfly backs to go with as well. In sterling silver, plated with gold, and I don't mean, you know, a gold paint, I mean plated with gold. £9.95. And there's 3 pairs there. Congratulations, collector on Merseyside, 2 of those coming your way. And as well, even if you're not doing anything else with these, that's an Acer sycamore leaf. Horse chestnut's got a different leaf. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, you're right, actually. Do you know I have acers in my garden as well? And I probably should know that. I've got about 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got, in my garden, I've at least 5 acers. And I can't believe I didn't get that right. Thank you, though. Look, have a look. Yes, you're so right. Oh, do you know what it is with acer leaves, though? I've got the acers where the leaves kind of sort of curl over themselves, so you don't necessarily see them splayed open completely. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. There you go. £9.95. Have we got plenty of these, Phil? We need them. We need them. We really do. Even if you're not designing with these and you're not sort of following on and adding to them in any kind of way, that's a pair of earrings for you and a couple of presents, isn't it? You know, for birthdays or, dare I say, December. Some people have done theirs by the end of March, Leah. Some people have done theirs already. I always used to think, no one starts until I do, at least the 3rd week in December. But I've known so many people. Hello, Inez in Nottinghamshire. Hello, Patricia in London as well. I know so many people that if they haven't finished by the end of March, then that's it. We'll let you off horticultural mistakes because you're a good presenter. Bless you. That's very kind. Good presenter. That's what it says on my Facebook page, Derek Marks TV presenter, because that is what I laughingly call myself. No, it doesn't say good presenter, Phil. No, I've never claimed that. That would be out and out fraud, wouldn't it? Come on. Even adequate wouldn't cover it. You're very kind, Phil. Which one? Some clear quartz. There's a lot going on here. In fact, actually, do you know what I'm going to do? Sorry. I'm just going to pop this against the bust. Look. There you go. 450 carats of clear... Oh, that's it. Sorry. The mouth has broken down now. The axle has broken. Clear quartz. There you go. It's not the easiest of things to say, in fact, is it? It is for director Mike, but not for me. 4 hours and 40 minutes in. Very, very nice. Centre drilled nuggets, big ones as well. And if you use the jewellery elastic, you know, the monofilament, is that the one that's nearly invisible when you're using it through a stone like this? Monofilament. That's what you'll need for this, completely and utterly. Because then, you know, the drill holes almost disappear. I mean, this is threaded onto, is that white cotton? Yeah. So restrand it with some monofilament. Bob's your uncle, Fenella's your aunt, it's all done. She changed her name to Fenella because it didn't sound so rude. £9.95. 12 spaces, 12 strands available, under £10. Again, really big, bulky gemstones, which you can take and you can use. Quartz is great to have around anyway, isn't it? I do love quartz gemstones. I do think they're lovely. And there are very few gemstones that are clear and white like this. Often they will have quite considerable, hints of colour or inclusions that are colourful inclusions, which kind of spoil the effect. Here you've got wonderful, sort of glacial qualities to them. Oh, only 10 strands though, but it's under £10, and that's a big stash. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 times 2, about 30. Let's say around about 34. I've probably underestimated there, but I'd rather go under than over. Okay, so on average, across the strand, around about 13 carats in each piece. That's good to know, actually, isn't it? That is good to know. And you're under £10 there. 0800 644 655 is the number. If you've never called us before, it's very, very simple. You just dial the number and press 1. Is it 1? Oh, sorry, yeah, no, Mike said 2 because he meant camera 2 next. Camera 2, it's very confusing. Very confusing. I thought you were answering my question there, Mike. So you dial the number and press 1. And if Mike presses 2, he would go to camera 2, you see. That's what happens. So one's about phoning and one's about pictures on TV. Very confusing. Camera 1 is the one that looks at me. That one. So Mike pressed 1 now. If he was on the phone, he would just have ordered this strand by pressing 1. Last 4. Well done. Congratulations. Just a few of those remaining. Yes, let's do the other one. Yes. These are lovely. And again, a simple restrand on this. Are these agate? Oh, are they quartz? Do you know they look like multicoloured agate beads? Actually, these, but they're actually quartz. Of quartz they are. Oh, sorry, Mike, I borrowed it. I borrowed that. Yeah, I borrowed that. It had to be done, didn't it? Did have to be done. Lovely. Dyed the most beautiful ruby red, sort of lapis blue. You've got emerald green. You've got some beautiful blackcurrant purple there as well. They are lovely, and they are, again, big pieces. They've been knotted as if they were a pearl strand, actually. So one by one they've been knotted individually, so you could simply, restrand this in the same way. I have to say, these ones towards the top that are like a sort of cough sweet ruby red are lovely. These ones up here, delicious. They look edible. Don't eat them though, will you? Right. Oh no. Oh no, there's a conflab going on. There's a conflab going on between Phil and Mike in the gallery as to where this price tag will go now, and that means it's going to be a naughty one. Yeah. Nearly 300 carats, real gemstone, yes, dyed various colours, but still real quartz. £4.95. Thank you very much. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. And the colours of these, they are beautiful. Hello, Pamela in Hampshire. Derek, I've so enjoyed getting to know you this past week. You'll have to come back to JM in the future. Thank you, Pam, and thank you for the 2 kisses on the bottom of the text. Bless you. Of the text. Of the text, Phil. Honestly. Infantile giggling going on there. Everything I say this evening. It's like being back in primary school. God, blimey. Do you know what? It was so long ago I was at primary school, Phil. It was the kind of days where when you did do something naughty, which was me quite frequently, let me tell you, that, did they have blackboards at your school? Chalkboards? With the rubber, at the end of the lesson, the teacher would, it's like a wooden block with a felty pad on it, and he would, yeah. I used to see those flying past my head at school. Today you wouldn't be able to do that, would you? But yeah, and you'd end up with a great big puff of chalk on the side of your face if you were very unlucky. £4.95. £4.95. Well done. Collector in West Sussex, 2 of these strands coming your way. Victoria in the Vale of Glamorgan, well done. Collector in Greater London, on Merseyside. Mandy, 2 of these coming to you, my darling. Ruth in South Yorkshire, congrats. Oh, Ruth, if I knew where you were, I could drop it off on the way home. Mind you, wouldn't want me knocking on the door at be about 1 in the morning by the time I come past Sheffield, I guess. You wouldn't want me knocking at that time, would you? Right, what should we do? We've still got 15 minutes, guys. Brilliant, isn't it? Time now for... Oh, yes. Carved jasper. I have a little slice of picture jasper at home. Top of the stairs, I've got like a little gemstone collection. I've got some labradorite, I've got some Mintabi opal rough from Australia, and I've got a slice of picture jasper, which is amazing. These are little leaves of... Oh, don't they look very, very different on that recording? Don't they really come to life? I love that recording. And you see, you can see the carving there as well. These have been carved, so they've got leaf veins actually running through them. Can you see through every single one of them? They've had little leaf veins carved into them, and with them being through drilled, oh, phenomenal! So if you're creating with maybe little seed beads, if you're creating sort of floral bunches or whatever it might be. You can actually use these as leaves and kind of bunch them together. Or, Mike, what was your suggestion there? A tree of life design. Yes, leaves for your tree of life. £5.95. That's good. Hello, Mandy. She says my teachers did that too. I know. Terrible, eh? Terrible. Can you imagine? You'd be in the papers for that these days, wouldn't you? £5.95. Well, yeah, that's true. Actually, yes, you would be behind bars as well, Phil. That's quite right. You would. I don't think they have those chalkboards anymore, though. I think they have pens. They write on like a whiteboard, don't they? Yes. Oh, they don't use those anymore. Do they still use projectors? Acetate, a screen of acetate, and they used to draw on there. Oh, they were awful if you walked in front of them, or if you looked down onto the screen with the light going down. Yeah, I remember at school when they used to wheel in, you know, the great big huge TV with the doors as they opened. Ah, yeah, that was all to watch How We Used to Live. Or what was the other one? Stop, Look, Listen. Sally in Essex says, you have to stay at JM. You've been much missed. I'll email the highest authorities. Start with Scotty, and work your way up. Colin, and then, you know, we'll go higher if we need to. Karen in County Antrim says our maths teacher used to throw the single wooden desks. Really? No. Lovely to hear from you, Karen, in beautiful County Antrim. Ah, love it over there. Have you ever been to Belfast? Phil, have you ever been over to Belfast, to Northern Ireland? Oh, you need to. Beautiful. You get the best breakfast I have ever had in the world is in Belfast. Wonderful. A Belfast fry. It's fantastic. And the people there are amazing. Shopping's good in Belfast as well. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Right, let's move on to... Yes. Shell pearls. Oh, are they just made from shell? Oh my dear. It's like you've been hiding for 4 shifts out of the 5. Okay, one you weren't here. But you've waited to the Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's waited until the last couple of hours, and they are just coming like, you know that machine that shoots tennis balls at you when you're practicing. Does that machine have a name? You know, the one that shoots the tennis balls out if you're practicing, so you don't have to, do it against a wall. Oh, come on, Phil, it's not called that. A mechanical ball distributor. Come on, it must have a snappier name because you need to be minted to be able to buy one, don't you? Anyway, dyed shell, pink shell, plain rounds. 10mm. Oh, I don't want the brand name, Phil. I'm not buying one. I couldn't play swing ball without strangling myself. Do you remember swing ball, Phil? Thank heavens there's something he's remembered. Something he knows. Why, though, you didn't have a proper tennis racket for that, could you? You just had a plastic bat. I know why. Because you just leave it outside in the garden and a real racket would rot. It's called a tennis ball machine. Actually, do you know what? I thought they would be a lot more expensive than that. If you want to have tennis balls fired at you at a rate of knots from a machine, do you know what? It's only going to cost you around about £1,000. I mean, I say only, but in the big scheme, I expected it to be a lot more, which is why I say only. I mean, I haven't got to spare £1,000 to just buy one just for the fun of it, but I would have expected them to have been more expensive, especially the kind of people that have a tennis court at home. Do you know what I mean? Got room for a tennis court, you've got £1,000 for a machine that throws balls at you. Anyway, £6.95. It's true though, Phil, isn't it? If you've got room for a tennis court, you've probably got a pony. And so you've got £1,000 for a machine that throws balls at you. Oh, imagine in the heat of a row you could put other things in there, couldn't you? Oh, don't say that out loud, Derek. Let's put shell pearls in there. Try and hit that. £6.95. Don't try that at home, folks. I'm sure it's very painful. £6.95. Put a potato in there. What if it comes out as chips? £6.95. Do you know, sometimes I just wish I wouldn't think. But there you go. £6.95. All good fun, isn't it? All good fun. Jenny likes these. Rachel likes these as well in Somerset, my love. Love Somerset. Beautiful part of the world, isn't it? Did you hear Gem and I talking about wanting to escape to Cornwall? Do you know what that's like? Raspberry Ripple ice cream, isn't it? Lovely. What haven't we done, Phil, that we should? Yeah. Some multi-tourmaline. Let's do some multi-tourmaline, shall we? Because we're running out of time, aren't we? Rapidly running out of time tonight. We only... Oh, there you go. They're very durable. We'll take any kind of bashes and crashes, thankfully. Okay. One of my last ones then, tonight, this week. Until when, who knows? Multicoloured tourmaline. If you missed, if you didn't get the strand in Sarah's kit yesterday, you've got a chance now. Actually, is this the same strand, Phil? Different strand. It's got the same amount of black tourmaline on the end, which is why I asked, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4 on one side, and there's 5 on the other one. Someone's just texted and said, listen, I'll throw them for 100 quid. Yeah, I know. Never mind paying £1,000 for the machine. No, you'd soon get bored of them though, wouldn't you? They would get bored. Yeah, but you can get about, I suppose you get a whole load of them in there, Phil, don't you? Now, Phil's now pontificating about how many balls go in the ball throwing machine. You'd probably get them what, 25 maybe, something like that. Mind you, they're not cheap, are they? Tennis balls. So on top of the £1,000, you've got to buy at least 25 tennis balls, haven't you? Not £24.95. Those chevrons are quite hypnotic, aren't they, as the price goes down? You look at them and you think, is it gonna happen? £14.95, there you go, £10 off. Pretty much, will this be the last one, Phil? Oh no, no. Quick message from Anne in Cornwall. Hello, Anne. She says, hi Derek, it's been great having you presenting this last couple of weeks. We will miss your style. Hope you can return again. Best wishes, I'm going to guess. Thank you, lovely Anne. That's very kind. Yes, I hope I get to come back soon. I would love to. I really would love to. It depends if the management have been watching. If they have, then sorry, no chance. If they haven't been watching, possibly if they're desperate. $14.95. Look at the colours here. Green, you know how rare green tourmaline is and how sought after it is. I've told you before the stories where I've sold sort of 3, 4, 5 carat Nigerian green tourmaline, rough stones. Yes, you know, certified and, you know, eye clean for jewellery and whatever. But you're talking about £400 or £500 for a 4 or 5 carat stone. To have this whole strand for $14.95 is an absolute dream. It really is. So if you want it, grab it right now. Thank you so much for your company. Thank you, team, as well. You've been amazing. They're very, very lovely here. They're a lovely team. They have got very, very quick. So to lovely Leah and to Toby, who's just appeared down the tunnel. There he is. Thanks, Toby. And also to Phil and to Mike in the gallery as well. You've been amazing. Thank you so much for your company. Back live from 8 a.m. in the morning, JM is, and I will see you sometime soon, I hope. Lots of love. Bye-bye.